Hey, how's it going?
What it is, what it is.
Hello.
There, Charles. Is that better?
Hello.
How's it going? How's everybody doing tonight?
Living the dream. Sometimes it's even mine.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You know,
Charles.
dreams are nightmares too.
I bought.
Do we have 4 right now, or do we have 3? 'Cause
We
there's
have
a
we have
black
3.
screen.
We're waiting on one more. before we
Okay.
get started.
I thought I heard a 4th voice, but that's probably just the one in my head.
That is just somebody else in the room with me. I apologize.
Right
It's
on.
all good. So once we have everybody and we have our opening hands, I'll randomize us. And then if you all just want to share just kind of what your deck is about, you don't have to give away any secrets or anything, but just for the stream.
Righteous.
Sweet.
So that would be 0 lands. I think I'd like to reshuffle this.
Sounds like a plan. Oh boy. Is this keepable?
The age-old question.
Right?
Hey, Lamau.
How's it going?
Yellow. Let me.
Welcome
just see-
aboard.
I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's this side,
mulligan.
it's this side. Okay. Let me put that there. Let me put this guy here. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, yellow.
Hello, hello.
All right, since we have 4 people, I'm gonna randomize this real quick. 1, 2, and 3.
I call hacks.
I didn't get shuffled 2 out of 3 times, but at least I got shuffled the 3rd time. That's good.
All right. And you were requesting an explanation of what our madness is, correct?
Yep, once we have our opening hands and stuff, so that we can share it with the chat. 1, 2.
All right.
Yeah, I can keep this one. This is a little bit better.
I am good with mine.
Cool. All right. All right. I'm just waiting on
See,
create.
this is very good, very good. I like it.
Okay, can you set your commander in the command
of course, I
setting?
was about to do that.
Sweet. All right. Otrimi player, let us know what your deck's about.
Yep, I'm the mad lad who's messing around with the mutate deck. It is a very weird and not often used mechanic where I basically turn one creature into more of just the same creature. The rules are very weird, and I'm sure I'm going to cause some headaches for some people.
Sweet.
But other than that, it's not that big of a deck.
I am playing Zevlor, Ethereal Exile. My goal is to cast Lightning Bolt as many times as possible.
Ah, the LARPer deck.
Valid argument. I guess it's my turn for this speaking thingy.
Yep.
Okay, my deck is. Oh, okay, before I talk about my deck, I gotta talk about Commander Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. It has flash. I may cast sorcery spells that have flash, and whenever the ring tempts me, if I choose a creature other than Gandalf as my ring bearer, I draw a card. It's a 2/4 mana basically. And funny thing about this entire deck, he's an uncommon. The rest of the cards are common.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be playing like only one infinite in common, which. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Sorry, there was a little incident of random damages. Anyways, but yeah, that's my main gimmick. It's a pop-up commander deck designed to just try to do the combo, and if I can't, I lose. GG's.
Okay. Anxious Deer.
I will sacrifice everything, because sacrifice make my commander cheaper. Your stuff, my stuff, everybody's.
Sounds
it.
fun. All right. Why don't we get started?
Oh no, I just wrecked it.
You got it. I guess that means that's me up.
Yeah.
Draw per turn. Drop down to Yavimaya. Everything is now a forest. You're welcome, forest walkers. I will pass my turn.
All right. Man, I wish that helped me. All right. I'm going to go ahead and play a swamp, and I will pass.
Okay. I will draw a card now. Hold on a second. There we go. And then I'll play the snow-covered island. I will tap the island. I will play a Horrid Evidence. I create a crab and a clue token. Very epic. I
Cool.
have both of them prepared right here. And I'll pass.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll draw. Swamp, tap it for a Vicious Seer pass.
Back to me so soon. Let's draw a card. Drop an island. And that's all you're seeing from me for now. Pass turn.
All right. I will draw. I'll go ahead and play a mountain. I will tap 2. And I will play an Arcane Signet. And I will pass.
Alright, untap and then draw again. Let me think. Island. Now, how do I want to do this? Let me think. What the heck is this? Okay, I had to confirm h0tzombie's commander real quick. We're gonna be good. Alrighty. I'll just tap these two and make it a bit simple. I'll play a Lembas. I scry 1 and then draw a card when they ETBs.
Sounds good.
I scry 1. Put it on top. And then immediately draw the card on top. And I will pass again.
Okay, untap draw. I'll play a Dragon Skull Summit untapped because I control a swamp. Tap 2 for a Mind Stone and pass.
Alright. Drawing per turn. Dropping a swamp. 1, 2, 3. For a Darksteel Mirror. It is a 0/1 with Indestructible. Pass
Sure.
turn.
I will untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. I will go ahead and play an island as my land for turn. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think. I think I am going to go ahead and just cast my commander, Zevlor. And I will pass.
Okay. And then draw. And then I'll play an island. And then I'll tap the island. And then I will hold on, let me play this real first. A thought scour. I guess I will make hot zombie mill 2 cards and then I draw 1.
I mill a molten tributary and a mountain.
Darn, I was hoping for instants or sorceries. Anyways, I draw a card. And pass turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Foreboding Ruin, untap by revealing a mountain in my hand.
Sure.
Sweet.
Do-do-do. I will tap 3 for a Nantuko Husk,
Love that
What the heck is
card.
this?
and I'll pass.
What the heck is that?
It's an oldie but a
Sacrifice a
goodie.
creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
Oh, it's kind of like Nantuko Shade, but better.
Island comes out, and then for 1, 2, 3, 4, I will mutate on the Dreamtail Heron. Or this creature mutates, draw a card. I will do so now. So this is now a 3/4 with flying and indestructible. I will pass my turn.
All right, I will
Very
untap,
flying indestructible. Jeez.
upkeep, and draw. I will go ahead and play another mountain as my land for turn. I am going to tap my island, and I'm going to play Portent. Look at the top 3 cards of target player's library, then either shuffle that library or put those 3 cards on top of that library in any order. Draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. I'm going to target create, but because I'm targeting one opponent, I will activate Zevlor to make 2 copies of it, targeting each other opponent. So, I
Reveal
get,
the top 3.
reveal the top 3 of each of your libraries.
There's Minstrel Singer, Encrust, and Tellurian Terror.
I've got Cabal Coffers, Ponder, and Blighted Woodland.
You know what? I'm just gonna have all of you shuffle your libraries. Put those cards back on top and shuffle them up. Okay. So then I have a delayed trigger on the next upkeep. I will get to draw 3 cards. So I will go ahead and
Very
pass the
clever.
turn to create. And on your upkeep, after you untap, I will draw 3.
Alrighty, that is very concerning of you. Now let me shuffle this first, since this
no
is during your
worries.
main phase. Right?
Yep.
So that was during your main phase. During your end of turn, I'm going to tap these 2 and draw a card using my clue token.
Sounds good.
Now I will untap, like we discussed.
Upkeep.
Upkeep, you draw 3
One,
apparently in 1 turn
2, 3.
with no punishment whatsoever, and I will draw again. I'll play a 4th island. Just checking something. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll tap these 3 for a Vortex Runner. As long as I control 8 or more lands, it gets +1/+0 and can't be blocked. It is just currently a 2/3.
Sounds good.
And I will pass.
I was muted. Cool. I'll play a Smoldering Marsh untapped because I control. No, I only control 1. Shit. Mountain. I thought that was the other one.
Oh no.
Right. I'll play a mountain. I'll tap 2 black, and I'll play Smallpox. Each player loses 1 life, discards a card, sacrifices a creature, then sacrifices a land.
I have a response for that.
Go for it.
I'm going to tap the Arcane Signet for a blue and tap my Swamp, and I'm going to play Arcane Denial, countering it.
Yeah.
And then you draw 2 cards at the next upkeep, and I'll draw a card at the next upkeep.
That is okay.
Man, this guy's drawing more cards than I am, and my purpose is to do so.
Yeah. I think I'll tap 1. Crack the Mind Stone and draw a card. And then I'll pass.
All right.
On the upkeep, we will each draw. You'll draw 2, and I'll draw 1.
Hmm. All right. Land per turn will be an island. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 to mutate on a Sawtusk Demolisher. Now this creature's a 6/6 with trample, flying, and indestructible. Whenever this creature mutates, destroy target non-creature permanent. Its controller creates a 3/3 green beast creature token. Anxious, it sounded like you had something out when you sacrifice something. Can you remind me of your board state? Because my eyes
I
aren't so
have
great.
Vicious Seer, sacrifice a creature, scry 1, and Nanuku Husk, sacrifice a creature. It gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Both are creatures.
Okay, well, that eliminates that as an option. Who else has non-creature permanents out?
I have an arcane
The only
signet.
non-creature permanent I have is Limbus. And when it is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, I just shuffle it into my library.
You can hit lands.
I can hit lands. I would be a terrible person if I hit lands. I am not hitting lands. You know what? The least offensive thing would be the Limbus. So the Limbus goes away. Enjoy your free beast.
Yeah, I get a free shuffle, I guess, since it's
Yep.
going to a graveyard, but then I shuffle it, I guess.
You'll
so.
also create a 3/3 green beast creature token.
Oh, cool. Let me get the code for that.
And
Let
then
me
I will
just
also
do a
draw a card
representative.
off of
So that's a
mutate.
3/3. Wait, what?
And that does it for me.
Alrighty. I will untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. I will play a tapped Dark Slick Shores as my land. Let's see. What do I want to do? Do that. Would be interesting. Let's go ahead and do. Sorry, just thinking through my options here. I think. Yeah, we'll just save that one. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna pay 2 mana, and I'm gonna cast Cleansing Wildfire. So I can destroy target land, and then its controller may search their library for a basic land and put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle their library. So I'm not destroying your lands, I'm just giving you a new land. And then I draw a card. And then I will pay... So I'm going to target the Yavimaya.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pay 2 to activate Zevlor. I will destroy one of your multicolored lands, Anxious Deer, and I'll destroy your snow-covered island.
What?
Create. And you get to put them onto the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle your library, and then I'll draw 3 cards.
I have to shuffle for a 3rd time in a row.
Yep, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
What is going on in this game? I just shuffled my deck like 3 different times in the same turn order. I mean, turn rotation.
Alright. Then I'll go to my end step. I have 10 cards in hand, so I have to discard the hand size. I will discard Goblin Slide. I will discard a Mountain. And I will discard Limdol's Vault. And then it'll be your turn. Create.
Okay. That was weird. I'll give you credit. I got a 3/3 and a 2/3 and a 0/3, which is very unusual. So untap, upkeep, anything happen? No? Okay, cool. Island here, I got 5 of them, which is nice. But do I want to... I don't think so. Right? Yeah, I'll do something, I guess. I'll tap these two for an Ornithopter of Paradise, so I have a flying blocker, but I will still take 4 in case he does swing at me for some reason. Yeah, makes sense. And then I've been shuffling my deck like 3 times this entire turn rotation. Someone has to be punished for it. I'll swing a 3/3 at a hot zombie,
Yeah, I'll take 3.
and then I pass.
I've taken a lot of game actions. It's fine. I get it.
Okay.
Well, it's not just you, it's everyone. They all made me shuffle at one point.
I will play a Phyrexian Tower for turn. I will tap the Phyrexian Tower for 2, sacrificing the Husk to play Sheoldred's Edict, using the mode of each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature.
Okay. Let me think here. Yeah, sure. I do this.
I don't have a counterspell for it this time.
Nope.
Okay.
My one creature is gone.
That is fine.
Commander goes
Balrog
to
will
command
be
cell.
discounted by 4. I'll tap 3 more. Play the Balrog.
Aha! You fell for my trap. I cast counter spell.
Yeah, go for it.
Yay!
Balrog's discounted by 4.
Success.
Not enough to recast. Oh, pass.
All right. Untapping. Clean board state is clean. What are we drawing? Nothing useful, so we'll put an Opulent Palace tapped. And that's it. Pass.
Damn,
Alrighty, I will untap. Upkeep and draw. I will play a command tower as my land for turn. Let's go ahead and do what? I guess we can. We'll pay 3, and we're gonna play a Burnished Heart. And yeah, I'll just pass from there.
That seems like a valid argument, yes. And tap, nothing happens on upkeep, I believe. Draw a new card. So I am currently 2 lands away from making this an unblockable 3/3.
Sweet.
That's pretty cool, right?
Super cool.
The coolest.
I'll tap 4 for a card known as Serpentine Curve. I create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token. I put X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is 1 plus the total number of instant and sorcery cards I own in exile and my grave. So let me check this over here. I got 1, 2, 3 total instants and sorceries. So I create a 4/4. Let me get another card to represent this thing real quick. Oh shit! There goes my coin. My Pokemon coin for some reason. I'll just make this my 4/4. I'll put a die on it to represent that it's the 4/4. And this other guy will be the 3/3, of course, if you recall.
Sounds good.
I still got my defending crab, which is a very nice person. I love this guy. Oh, hold on a second. Better. All right. And weird board state out here. As a result, is it Evakitu or I don't know how to pronounce that name.
It's Eric.
Just Eric. Okay, I will keep it as simple as that for now. So anxious deer. Here comes that is a 1/1, right?
I have no
a
blockers.
1/1.
Fair enough. Here comes a 3/3 towards anxious deer and a 2/3 towards Eric over there.
2 for me.
Yeah, just a 2/3. Nothing important.
Yeah, I'm
There
taking.
we go.
and I pass. Nothing important. I still got a 4/4 and a 0/3.
Untap, upkeep strong. Play Smoldering Marsh, untapped.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap 4 to play a Pitless Plunder.
Nice. I like that.
That's a good one.
People are
I like
picking
this.
their hands up. That's scary. Okay. I'll tap 2 to play a Reassembling Skeleton.
Oh, I like this guy. I like skeletons.
I will sacrifice Skeleton to Viscerseer to scry 1. I can stay. Creature dies. I'll make a treasure token from Pitless Plunder.
What the hell is happening upstairs?
And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Okay. We'll put out a forest. For 1, 2, and 1, we'll put out a troll aesthetic.
Nice.
I understand.
Good, because I sure don't. For
I mean, it's a
a green, a blue, and a black. Nope. I can't do math. Let's see. What did I tap? Green, a blue, and black, I think I said. So that won't work. 1, 2, 3. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 available right now. And I did put out a forest, so that limits that. Sure, we'll do this instead. Green, black, blue, and blue. We'll mutate out the commander.
Or you can just freely do that? I didn't know that.
Yep.
That sounds stupid. Anyways, continue.
It does. I'm thinking about my life, though. I might walk this step back. Yeah, with all the sacrifice coming out and me not having any extra creatures, as
Yeah.
soon as it's Anxious turn, I just lose stuff again and again, so
I
there's no
can't
real
do
point.
shit.
Hey, DK, how's it
All
going?
right, I tap for a bunch of mana that I'm not going to use, and I will pass my turn.
Lamau.
Sounds good. At your end step, I am going to pay 4 mana. This is for a blue off the Arcane Signet, and I'm going to flash in Mind Splice Apparatus. It's an artifact. At the beginning of my upkeep, put an oil counter on Mind Splice Apparatus. Instant and sorcery spells I cast cost 1 less to cast for each oil counter on Mind Splice Apparatus.
Hold the fuck up. And
You got
that's
responses?
a flash. That's
Yeah,
a
it's flash.
Aha! I
Yep.
don't like non-creature thingy.
Cool. It's countered. Go to my turn. I will untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. All right, I'm going to play an island as my land for turn.
Excellent.
Then I'm going to pay 3 mana to crack my Burnished Heart. I'm going to grab a
Seems
mountain and a swamp to the battlefield tapped.
That sounds valid. I like it.
Wow, there was a lot of action coming up. All right. We're going to grab this mountain. And we're going to grab... Where are you, swamp? We're going to grab this swamp. Cool. Then... Let's see what's next. We are gonna do this. I'm gonna pay black, red, red, black. And you were probably right not to play out your commander. I'm gonna play Damnation.
Valid. My crab is dead.
Did that say they can't be regenerated on it, right?
Yep, they cannot be regenerated. So destroy all creatures.
Well, that sucks for my crab token. I love that guy.
All right. Then I will go ahead and pass turn. I believe you make some tokens, right? They're anxious deer.
I'll make one treasure token
Awesome.
and sacrifice Fisher Seer to itself, just because.
Yeah, may as well get a scribe.
I already scried. I know what's there. It doesn't matter.
Alright, I untap and then I draw.
Sure.
Interesting, but useless at time.
You're just looking through your token box, and yeah, that is create.
Surgical base basically. It's a sphere.
Okay. I'll tell him. The Animar from Uga's cave says hi. I'll tell him for sure.
I summon Gandalf.
Hey, create. One of the people in my chat says the Animar player from Uga's cave says hi.
Huh? I have confusion.
One of the people in my chat, ReBDK, says the Animar player from Uga's cave says hi.
Oh, Uga! Oh yes, welcome, my friend. I'm going to die unless I get the most powerful combo known to man. But for now, I play a Gandalf and pass.
Untap. Upkeep draw. I will. Yeah, sure. Tap 2. I'll play Resummoning Skeleton tapped from my graveyard.
Nice.
Cool. That's cool.
I'll tap.
Yeah, apparently
3.
that's cool.
Play a
Just
Mavalian
randomly
Guardian
playing with
Master.
create. He's interesting. I like the deck he's playing. It's cool. It's a popper deck.
I will crack 2 treasures to play Deadly Pursuit or Deadly Dispute. As a neutral cost sacrifice creature, I'll sacrifice Reassembling Skeleton, draw 2 cards, make a treasure token. I've not played a land this turn. I'll play a Swamp.
Nice.
Sweet.
I'll crack my treasure, tap Swamp, recast Reassembling Skeleton.
Seems like it. He seems like a really good dude, Reby. DK. He's very high energy.
I'll leave it there.
I love
You'll
it.
See that
I dig
Reassembling
it.
Skeleton
great.
died once this turn. I'll make a treasure token my end step and pass.
Dope.
Oh, it's about to be. That count too.
Drop a turn. Yeah, okay.
It's definitely an interesting deck so far. I like that it's a popper deck. I can't wait to see how it goes. I've
River Boa.
played against like a $50
Island
budget
Walking Regenerate.
Vadrak. It's the is it dude from
5.
Innistrad who just goes absolutely insane. So I can't wait to see this.
Land per turn will be an island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then for that's 6. We will mutate on an Auspicious Starks.
Nice.
Whenever this creature mutates, exile cards from the top of your library until exile X permanents. X is the number of times this creature is mutated. It's a land, so out comes a land. Can I do anything with 1 mana? I can do nothing with 1 mana. My turn is over.
All right. I untap. I will draw. Ooh. All right. Cool. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go ahead and go 1 of each color, and then we'll go with this just for that. And then I need to do mana tax, command attacks. Zevlor is coming back out, baby.
Nice.
Okay, and then I will pay 4 mana. And I will play a Murmuring Mystic. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I get a 1/1 blue bird token. A bird illusion with flying. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, nothing happens, draw a new card. Ooh. Interesting. Might help me a little. First. Yeah, I feel like I have to do the first part first. Okay, let me tap this. I'm going to opt. Okay. Scry one. Put that to the bottom. At this time, even though it's a brand new card to me. And then draw the new card.
Oh, I love.
Then-
I have the foil version of that opt in this deck. It's a beautiful opt.
Yeah, it really is. Then tap this and this for impulse.
Nice.
So top 4 now. Okay. Perfect. I'll put that into my hand and the other 3 on the bottom. And let me check how much mana I have left. Okay. I have 4 mana open, but I must pay 2 and this land itself in order to draw another card of 1 or 2. But I don't think that's necessary due to what else is on the board at this time. So let me just tap these 3. Hold on, let me read something about this. Okay, cool. I'm going to claustrophobia your commander, h0tzombie.
What does that do?
When it enters the battlefield, tap enchant a creature. Enchant a creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step.
Sure, that's fine.
It's a fair move in my opinion.
I mean, my commander's getting a lot of value. That's totally fair.
Yee. Let me think. Yeah, I can't do much else. Here you go. Here you go. No random tripling.
Okay. Untap. Keep draw.
Hey, Charles.
I'll play a mountain for turn. I'll sacrifice Reassembling Skeleton to Phyrexian Tower to add 2 black mana to my pool. I'll use that mana for a Liliana's Triumph. Each opponent sacrifices a creature. I don't control Liliana, so the rest of the card doesn't matter.
Okay.
Cool. I will sacrifice Zevlor. So that
Okay,
enchantment's
so my
gone.
enchantment's gone and my commander goes to the command zone. That sucks.
Clean board state.
Why'd you do this?
I'll crack the treasure for, let's say, a red. And tap 3 to cast the Balrog.
Fine.
Yeah. The Balrog, Durin's Bane.
And I'll swing at Create with Balrog.
Okay, let me see. So I take 7 commander damage apparently, which is ridiculous, but okay. That's a lot of commander damage.
Alrighty. I'll move to my end step. Mahadi will see that 4 creatures died this turn. I'll make 4 treasure tokens and pass.
Alright.
Yeah, Mahadi's fantastic. I built a Corvold tokens deck last week, and he's so good in that deck.
He's great in this one.
I believe it.
Alright, let's draw a card. And math. Yeah, okay. Blue, green, blue, trumpeting Gnar as a creature, not a mutation.
Nice.
All right, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a souvenir snatcher. So 2 mutate triggers. Whenever this creature mutates, create a 3/3 green beast creature token. This is the color green. And whenever this creature mutates, gain control of target non-creature artifact. What do we got in terms of artifacts that are out right now?
I have an arcane signet.
Just treasures.
I'll take this signet.
I figured as much.
1 signet.
It's like a
for me.
treasure, but reusable.
Yeah.
Infinite treasure.
It is currently tapped.
Land per turn will be a forest. Turn this arcane signet sideways. And that's it.
Alrighty. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna pay a black, a black, a black, 2 red, and 2 blue. Does anybody know what this specific color combination means?
No, wait, ultimatum. It's an ultimatum.
Cruel ultimatum. Yep. I'm gonna target Anxious Deer since she likes to make us sacrifice things. So you're gonna sacrifice. You sacrifice a creature, discard 3 cards, lose 5 life. Then I return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand, draw 3 cards, and gain 5 life.
That is epic.
Yeah. So I'll
also get a bird.
sacrifice the Balrog.
Alrighty.
I'll discard 3 cards. I only have 2. So I'll discard a Blood Money and Reckoner's Bargaining. When the Balrog dies, I have a destroy trigger.
Yep.
I'll destroy Eric's creature.
Really? Which one?
Which one's an actual creature right now?
They're both creatures.
One's mutated on, right?
Yep.
Well, they are 1 creature.
Right.
Yeah, this is 1 creature, but I also have a 3/3 beast, which is why I'm asking.
Oh. Yeah,
yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Alright, cool. Then I will gain 5 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will draw 3 cards. 1, 2,
That's amazing. I remember the
3.
ultimatums.
Yeah, and do I have any creatures in my graveyard that I can return to my hand? I do, actually. I have a
You do?
Burnished
Nice.
Heart.
Oh yeah, that guy.
And that goes to my graveyard. Cool. I have not played a land for turn, so I'll go ahead and play a swamp as my land.
Sure, I like.
And then I will... I guess I will pay... do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I'm going to pay 3 for Burnished Heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw a card. Pretty cool. So first, I will tap 1, 2, and this thing to sacrifice it to draw a card. If that makes any sense.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Then I will hold on. Let me check my mana base just in case. I only have 4 lands afterwards. What the hell? This is bullshit. Okay. Yeah, that it do be looking like bullshit, you know.
I hear you.
I will tap 3 nonetheless to transmute a card.
Oh.
I'm going to transmute this card. So I look for a card with exactly 3 mana, 3 converted mana in the card, basically.
Yep.
And I reveal it and put it in my hand and shuffle my library.
Yep. I love Transmute. Such a great mechanic.
Yeah, at least I'm not doing Thassa's Oracle. This is a pauper deck, so you're fine.
That's fair. That was in one of my CDH decks to get.
I would like to call it illegal automatically. Let me find the card. I know what it looks like because it's foily and shit.
Fair.
Okay, it's on the other half apparently, so that's good news. That's good news. One moment, still searching.
You're good. No worries.
Okay. Ah, perfect. It is known as. Hold on. Let me flip it over. A ghostly flicker.
That is a great card.
It is written: exile 2 target artifacts, creatures, and/or lands I control, and I return them to the battlefield under my control. That's what it does. So let me just shuffle these things real quick. Okay, just lean over like that, cause you guys can't see me shuffling, which is bad. I want you to see me shuffle, cause well, then it will look fair in all honesty. There we go.
Yep.
Boop. And I put that into my hand as a replacement of my Drift of Phantasms, of course.
Good.
And I can't do anything else afterwards. Go ahead.
Right. In your end step, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
pay 2. Return Resettling Skeleton.
Nice.
Valid.
That is
And I'll go to my untap.
a wonderful play. I love that play.
I'll keep draw. I will sacrifice 4 treasure tokens. Sacrifice Resettling Skeleton to Phyrexian Tower. I'll have 12 mana. At least one of it has to be red. Which one of it can? I'll recast the Balrog.
What the hell? How do you create 12?
It's not actually 12. It's discounted by 4, another 4, and then discounted 1 by Resettling Skeleton and 2 from Phyrexian Tower. So it comes out to
11, it seems.
12 converted.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
I'll have 1 floating. I'll tap 1 to recast the Reassembling Skeleton.
Yeah, you did.
I'll
That
tap
was amazing.
3 to play Gadrak Crown Scourge.
Oh shit. What the hell is this?
It's a 5/4 dragon flying.
Oh.
It can't attack unless I control 4 or more artifacts. And at the beginning of my end step, create a treasure token for each non-token creature that died this turn. So Muhani was flying. I will send Balrog at zombie. Can only be blocked by a legendary creature.
Yeah, I will take 7 commander damage.
Amazing.
I'll go to my end step. I'll make 2 treasure tokens, 1 from Gadrak and 1 from Muhani. And then I'll pass.
That was actually cool. That was actually really cool. Let me fix my mic pop filter. There we go.
Okay, let's untap.
That Balrog is terrifying.
Well, now I know why. I have a $4 copy of it, and I thought it was just because of the price.
And remember, you have my arcane signet, Eric.
Yes, thank you.
The one that comes in the precon, trash in my opinion. I have it in this deck purely so I can cycle it for treasure tokens.
Yeah, there was that one that I was like, that one doesn't seem very good.
But this one is ridiculously strong.
Nice.
Anxious, other than Mahadi, what else do you have as a blocker right now?
Gadrak the Scrounged Courage.
How do I spell
It's
that?
a... Yeah. Gadrak.
Okay.
It's a 5/4 flying dragon.
5/4 flying dragon. Unless you control fire mark packs, you get your end step, yada yada yada. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, land per turn will be an island. That probably needs to be split into 3 rows. Anybody else have blockers?
No.
I have a Burnished Heart, a Murmuring Mystic, and a 1/1 Bird Illusion.
Okay. Let's see here. For a green, 1/1 black, I will mutate my commander onto the beast token.
Nice.
I will move to combat. A Tremi is going to swing at you, Create. It is a 6/6 commander with Trample,
Why?
because you're the only one that's open.
Crazy.
This is
And I need
peasantry.
the... I know, but I need the combat damage trigger.
Okay, let me take a look. Oh, so you can... So the resurrect a person.
Effectively.
Mm. Nice. Yeah, just return a thing with mutate to your hand. That's really good.
Yeah. Any blocks or responses?
I can't. I took the.
Oh,
six.
you took it. I'm so sorry.
I
Okay.
took the 6. I was at 33.
I will return the Auspicious Starix to my hand. And then for 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will mutate it on. So whenever this creature mutates, we're going to go 2 permanents now, because this is 2 mutations. So, this is permanent. It's an island. This is an enchantment. Mystic Remora.
Nice. It's a good one.
Oh, very good.
That
very
will get a lot
good.
out of me.
Okay. That is it. I will pass my turn.
Alrighty.
I have a question about mutate.
Yep.
Yo.
Which is the actual creature right now? Is it your beast token or is it your commander?
The commander is whatever card is on top is the
So your beast token's on bottom.
beast token is on the bottom. So this is now my commander. It does inherit all the qualities
Okay, so
of
it's
the things
legendary.
underneath it. It is legendary, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, I am gonna go ahead and pay a red and a blue to play a Goblin Electromancer. All my instants and sorceries cost 1 less to cast.
I love goblins. Continue.
Then I will pay a black, just 1, to play a Demonic Tutor, triggering my Murmuring Mystic.
Oh my god!
Would you like to pay an additional 4 for that?
I would not. I will have 2 birds now. And I will get to tutor for something.
I am immediately threatened,
I'm
and I
gonna go
cannot do
find a
shit
thing.
as a result.
Let's go find a thing. What do I want? That's kind of good. No, that's not good for this situation. Let's go ahead and grab. That'll be fun for later, but not for right now. Where are you? Yeah, we're gonna grab this. Then I am going to. I think I will just pass from there. I think that's what's gonna
Okay,
happen.
my turn then?
Yep. Create. It
Okay.
is you.
Okay, I guess I'm untapping. And I'm drawing. Okay, that was a bit of a strange draw. Very strange indeed for whoever you worship religiously. Tap 3, because I only got 6 mana, so you will be able to draw a card off this, unfortunately. I'll play a divination, so I draw 2. If that makes any
good.
sense. What happened?
Nothing.
Yeah,
You're good?
I thought someone asked me something. I'm sorry.
No worries,
Nope.
friend.
Just that sounds good.
I thought someone was going to say something. Okay, I'll play an island for the turn. Thank goodness I drew it. I'll tap 2 for a Mind Stone. So you'll draw another card since I can't pay. It's not a creature, right?
Yeah.
Correct,
cool, cool.
non-creature.
Okay, and then I'll tap 2 for a creature so you can't draw. It's a Voice Tide Turner. It says tap, add a blue, spend this mana only to cast an instant or a sorcery spell or a kicked spell. It's very nice. And I can't do much other than that. I'll just pass.
Okay. I'll untap, upkeep
Hi,
draw.
Charles, your infantry.
Okay. I'll tap Phyrexian Tower, sacrificing Reassembling Skeleton to it
That was
to
almost
recast
insane,
Reassembling
yes.
Skeleton.
Yep.
I'll move to combat.
Sure.
Swing Balrog at Zombie.
All right. So in response to your declaring of attacks at me, I will pay 1 black and I will cast a Go for the Throat on Balrog. Destroy target non-artifact creature.
Okay. Balrog will die. I'll destroy your cost reduction goblin.
That is fine. It will die.
I'll move
Oops.
to my end step, and I'll create 3 treasure tokens. Because... No, I'll create 6 treasure tokens because 3 creatures died this turn, so I'll go to 8. Because there's 2 triggers for it.
Sounds good.
And I'll pass.
Okay. Let's see. We will untap.
That Balrog is scary.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Especially when you throw in things like tokens and other sack outlets.
Yep.
Spend 1 to pay for the cumulative upkeep on Mystic Remora.
Yup.
Draw a card. Okay. I will spend.
Oh, I have another bird because I cast an instant or sorcery.
Cool. Thinking. Spend 1 to pay for a soul ring.
Mm-hmm.
Clean up the board a little bit. Spend a... Let's think here. Yeah. Okay. We will move to combat. Let's see. There's a... I think it's a 3/3 and a 5/4 for anxious, unless I've got the numbers wrong.
That's right.
Crate, what do you got, Crate?
I only got a 1/3 on the ground.
Okay.
I have
And-
3 1/1s, a 1/5, and a 2/2.
Okay. Then my commander is swinging at you again, Create. This is 6/6 with trample. It is commander damage.
Yeah, I know that. I'm thinking.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like it's reasonable enough.
Okay. So then
Up to 12.
Back to my hand. I will grab. Gosh. There are choices here. I'll go for the Sawtusk Demolisher. Okay. Green. And 1, 2, 1. We will mutate on the Sawtusk Demolisher.
I have
Okay.
a response to you casting that.
Okay.
I'm going to pay blue, blue, black, and I'm going to cast Disallow, countering it.
Okay. Are you paying the extra 4?
I will not.
I'll draw a card off of that. And then you are countering the mutates. This goes back. Interesting. All right. For... Did I drop a land out?
I
Don't think I did.
I don't think
But
I
so.
you
thought there
guys-
was a. I don't know.
If there was an island, then there was an island.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4 will be Dissipation Field.
What does this do?
Whenever a permanent deals damage to you, return it to its owner's hand.
Oh, okay. I see.
Kind of dig that, actually.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be Arcane Signet. I'll pass.
Alrighty, at your end step, I'm going to crack Burnished Heart to search for 2 lands to put on the battlefield tapped. I'm going to grab another island, and I will grab another mountain, I think. Let's go digging. Barely hit any of my like multicolored lands this game. Okay, where's another? Oh, maybe there isn't another basic mountain in here. Nope. There's one there. All right. Gotta ramp that mana somehow in these colors. All right. Untap. Upkeep and draw. I will play a Crumbling Necropolis tapped as my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not as much mana as I'd like to have. Let's see. I guess we could do something like that, maybe. Well, first let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 4. And I'm gonna cast Diabolic Tutor. I'm gonna search for a card and put it in my hand.
Sure.
Are you paying the extra for Mr. Grimoire?
I will not.
Okay.
That's all you. Let's see, what do I want? Is that maybe the way to go? That wouldn't do enough.
Wait a minute, what the hell?
Where is it? Is the question. All right, I just got some things I need to figure out and look for. All right. Why don't we maybe do that? Yeah, that might be the play. All right. We're gonna grab this. And shuffle up. All right. Let's go ahead and pay 1 because we have 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures on the board. That bumped this, I did. All right. I'm gonna play a Blasphemous Act. 13 damage to everything.
Are you paying the extra 4?
You know what? Yeah, I'll pay 4.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Then
Yep, that happens.
I will spend. Let's see here.
But he's doing
Yeah,
something.
I'll spend 1 to
Actually,
unsummon Otrimi.
Yep.
So
You
this
get the whole
description
stack
of
back to your hand.
Yep. Although the token goes.
Yeah.
What?
Alrighty, and then I guess I will just pay 2 mana to play a Mind Stone. You can draw off that. Okay, I will pass the turn.
Alright.
End step. I'm gonna tap 2 to recast Reassembling Skeleton.
Sure.
I also have some end stuff too, but okay. So, let me tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since my commander costs 6 now, I'll flash him in.
Yep.
And then I'll tap this and the Mind Stone to draw a bonus card.
Sounds good.
Now I will untap my stuff. And draw a card. Alright. So I'll play an island for the turn. Okay. Thinking here. What do I have in my grave right now? In terms of instants and sorceries. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's not treasure cruise. It's something else.
Hmm.
And I got 8, so I should be good. I'll
Eh,
pay a single
Eric,
blue.
do you have Crystal Shard in your deck? Sorry.
Wait, what?
Create. I was
What's it
just
called?
asking Eric a question. Crystal Shard.
What's that?
Nope.
No.
No, I don't.
Okay. Cool.
What's it do?
It bounces a creature back to its owner's hand by either paying 3 or a blue, unless they pay 1. So you could bounce your own commander back to your hand, if, like as a protection thing. I was just thinking
I'll
about it.
have to look into that. Cool.
Anyways, I'm paying a blue for Talarian Terror since I have 8 instants and sorceries in my graveyard. It costs 1 less for each, and it cost 7 originally, but
Nice.
it costs a generic less. So it's a Ward 2 5/5. So if you target it with something, you gotta pay an extra 2 mana to do something against it, or else it gets countered. Basically. And yeah, do you have any creatures, Eric?
No.
Well, you did hit me for 12 commander damage, so here's 2 right back at you.
Accurate.
And your commander will bounce back to your hand. Create.
It
Valid.
will, because when you do damage to me, it goes back to your hand.
Well, at least I can flash it out.
Yeah.
And a pass.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. Sure.
At least I can flash it out, so I don't have to.
True.
Tap for 4. I'll play Unexpected Windfall, discarding Mush to the Balrog. I'll draw
Are
2
you
cards.
Going to pay the extra 4.
No.
Okay.
I'm in advance. You know why?
Discard 2, make 2 treasure tokens.
Yeah, the one
I'll tap 3 to play a Mayhem Devil.
these are. They're 1/1/3.
Nice.
I will crack 5 treasure tokens and sacrifice Reselling Skeleton to Phyrexian Tower to cast Balrog. When I sacrifice a treasure, I'll have 1 damage to send at something. I'll send... I got 5 triggers of Mayhem Devil, basically.
Yeah, I know.
That's a 5/5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll send all of it to create 5/5.
Are you going to pay 2 for each ping?
Oh, it has ward?
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
ward.
Ward 2 generic for.
Oh,
each.
I'll just send it at create space.
Well, you already decided, but it's fine. Alright, I take it.
Alright. Balrog's coming at zombie.
I will take 7 commander damage.
And I'll pass.
Okay, on your end step, I will spend 1, 2, and 3 to cast Beast Within, destroying a target permanent. I'm going to destroy my Mystic Remora,
Cool.
create a 3/3 Beast creature token.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually awesome. I like it.
Alright, now on my up tap, untap, untap. Lots of untaps. Draw a card. Let's see. Land per turn will be a Bajuka Bog. Anxious, I'm going to target your graveyard.
Yeah. I can't respond to that, can I? Fuck. Okay.
In fact, we also are camping.
Goodbye, Reselling Skeleton.
It got a lot of use. It got a lot of use.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Auspicious Starix. Let's see what we got.
Just giggling
Command
and
tower.
chuckling, you mean?
Okay. right. Then we've got. I did my land per turn. So those, let's just ignore them for now. Got a blue, we've got a green, we've got a black, and then we've got one more color to mutate out my commander. Okay, so now we're going to go for 2 permanents. That's a sorcery, so that gets exiled. Enchantment, whenever you tap a land for mana, add 1 mana to your mana pool. When you type that land produced.
Nice.
Whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card.
Oh, my
Okay.
Modrotha deck's main win condition.
And then second permanent, Rogue's Passage. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, my Modrotha deck's main win condition. Zendikar Resurgence.
It's a great card.
Yep, that's why.
All right.
Helps me do a Torment of Hailfire.
Let's move to combat.
Sure.
Anxious, I've got a 6/6 with trample commander damage coming your way.
I'll take 6.
Cool. Trying not to put all the hate on you there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's bring something back to my hand. It will be the Sawtusk Demolisher.
Yeah.
Because if it didn't work once, let's try it again. All right. So land-wise, we've got forest, island. To mutate that on here. Responses.
Nah,
No.
I think I'm good.
Okay, whenever this creature mutates, destroy target non-creature permanent. Its controller creates a 3/3 green beast creature token.
I only got lands.
The only, I mean, I have lands and a Mind Stone.
Is the Balrog out?
The
Balrog's
Balrog
a
is
creature.
out. Is a creature.
Oh yeah, non-creature permanent.
You could destroy a treasure or any of my lands.
The treasure seems to be like the least jerk thing to do, so I will destroy one of your treasures.
How dare you?
Are you going to deal 1 damage
That-
to me for it going away, or is that not what the devil does?
Is it a sacrifice?
Devil's a sacrifice, I
Uh,
believe.
The devil is a sacrifice? Oh, no, I'm just destroying stuff. But you get a beast out of it, so create a 3/3.
Okay.
Okay, now, 3 mutations. So, permanent number 1, Sea Dasher Octopus. Permanent number 2, Witness Protection, enchant a creature. I will enchant the Balrog. It loses all its abilities and is a green and white citizen creature with base power and toughness, 1/1 named legitimate business person. All right,
Nice.
that's permanent number 2. Permanent number 3, basic land, it's an island. Okay. And then additionally, whenever I cast a creature spell, I get to draw a card.
Sweet. You should have done that in a different order, though, because you should have drawn the card first before the mutate triggers went off.
What is that?
Because mutate is not a cast; it's a ETB, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
I'm casting
mutate is a
creature spell.
cast. Shh. I'd hold on. I'm trying to think about how the mutate works. Because yeah, you're casting creature spells, so you should draw first. Because the mutate, it doesn't mutate until it's on the creature, right?
I don't know the answer to that. I will have to look it up.
Okay.
Also, do I get to pick the order of triggers when they're my own triggers? or
Yes, you get to pick the
they're,
order of the triggers when it's your own mutate triggers. You can choose what order they go in. But the cast trigger itself, because it's a cast and it's before everything enters, so that would be
Yes.
first before anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have I done enough stupid stuff yet? Maybe. I don't know. For 1, 2, 3, 4. I will put out a Silent Arbiter. No more than one creature can attack each combat. No more than one creature can block each combat.
Sweet.
Cast trigger.
Cast trigger, you get to draw a card.
Oh, correct.
Yeah,
Neat.
Zendikar Resurgent.
Okay. Well, I'm done doing things. I think I've done enough on my turn. Pass.
All right, I will untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pay. Let's see, we got 2 blue, colorless. We'll tap a couple mountains. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, and I need a 7th. We'll just tap another mountain for 7. Cool. All right, I'm paying 7 mana. I'm gonna play Scholar of Ages.
Who the hell?
When it enters the battlefield, I can return up to 2 target instants and/or sorceries from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, those sound like you're returning both tutors.
Just 1 tutor and interaction.
That sounds about right. I like this.
So I'm gonna grab Demonic Tutor and go for the throat.
Sounds about right.
Let's see. So, 4. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Guess I will pay 2 mana to cast Demonic Tutor, and I'm gonna go search for a thing. What do I want? Let's see. I think we're just gonna do this. All right. Then, after that, I think I will just pass the turn.
During your end step, I will 1, 2, 3, 4, flashing Gandalf from hand.
Figured.
It's a fair move.
Yep. Totally.
And my turn now.
Yep.
Okay, I wait for the box. Okay, now I untap and then draw. Oof. That was terrible draw. However, it is useful in one condition. It is known as Omen Speaker. I
that's a good one.
scry 2.
Love that card.
1, 2. What the hell? I put both to the bottom. Since this is near the end game for me, technically, so I'll have to put both to the bottom, unfortunately. If only I can draw more cards. I am sad. Right? How much mana do I have right now? Okay, I don't have enough even if I wanted to do what I wanted to do next, but then if I do it, I would be dead. Anyways, I can only attack with 1 challenger because of that thing over there. No, I'll explode. Crap. They have 2 3/3s, and I got a single 5/5, so they can block. Wait, can they only block with 1 person?
Yep.
Oh, valid. Anxious Deer. Here's a 5/5.
Okay, I'll take 5.
Hooray! Past turn.
Okay, I will untap, upkeep triggers, and draw. I'll play a Temple of the False Gods for turn. I'll sacrifice Balrog to Phyrexian Tower to tap for 2. crack 4 treasure tokens and tap 4 additional to cast the Balrog. I'll have
How much did
5
you?
Mayhem
So you
double triggers.
cracked 4 treasures, which reduces him by 4. You sacrificed him, which reduces him by 5. And then you paid 4 treasures, and how much more mana?
I paid 4 treasures and 6 additional mana.
Gotcha. Okay. Sweet. Man,
That
he
sounds
really
about
just
right.
pays for himself, doesn't he?
I'll have 5 Mayhem Devil triggers. How big is your commander right now? Eric?
Dang it, mute. My commander is a 6/6.
6/6. How much is the one mutated creature? Not the. Not
The
one-
Sea Dasher Octopus is a 2/2.
2/2? I will send 2 of the Mayhem Double triggers to that, and I'll send the remaining 3 to your face.
Okay, after the first Mayhem Devil trigger, it will go back to your hand. Whenever. Oh no. The third trigger.
Well,
The
they
third
all go
damage.
they all go on the stack at the same time.
Okay, so the 2 will take out the
I'll
octopus.
have one that'll happen first from the Phyrexian Tower, and then the others will all be at
Cool.
the same time.
Alright,
Mayhem Devil will go
so
to my hand.
It's 3 to the face?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool.
I will swing the Balrog at you.
Does it have trample?
No, but it can only be blocked by a legendary.
It can only be blocked by legendary. Got it. How much damage is it doing?
7.
7 commander, right?
Yep.
Alright. There is a way to do this here. 1,
It's gonna get bounced in
1,
my
2,
hand.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm still relatively new to spell table. I think I did that right. 7 commander damage. Did my
It doesn't
life go
doesn't
off?
change your life total. You have to change your life total and add the
Yeah, they're
commander
2
damage.
separate things.
Yeah.
But-
It's not like the apps on your phone that'll do
Got it.
both. when you do one.
Okay.
Alright.
I got it.
Balrog go deal combat damage to you. It'll get returned to my hand. I'll
Yes.
tap for a black and a red, and cast the Balrog. He's reduced by 5 because there are 5 sacrifices this turn.
Right. Nice.
I'll tap 3, and I'll play Zorn.
Nice.
That
And
is
I'll pass.
great, actually.
Slanty and sure.
Okay. Oh boy. You know what? Let me think here for a second. Before my end step is over, I will. Yeah, why not? I'll spend 1/2 to play Alchemist Retrieval for its cleave cost. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. I'll have you put the Balrog back in your hand. Anxious.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, now I'll untap.
Damn. Apparently, last night at Magic Fest Barcelona, Elijah Wood DJ'd an exclusive Magic party.
That's insane.
Yeah, Gavin Verhey posted a video of Elijah Wood DJing.
That sounds weird.
That's crazy.
All right. I will for 1, 2, 3, 4 play an elusive tormentor. I will spend 1 and discard a island to transform it.
Ooh.
It is now an Insidious Mist. It's a 0/1 that has hexproof and indestructible.
Oh, nice. Perfect for mutating.
Yeah. It can't block and it can't be blocked. Whenever it attacks and it isn't blocked, I can pay 2 and a black to transform it again. But why on earth would I ever do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. I will mutate on a Mind Leecher onto my commander. Shoot, I missed a trigger. Creature spell, draw a card off of mist.
Sure.
I'll do that really quick. Neat. Now, whenever this creature mutates, exile the top card of each opponent's library face down. You may look at and play those cards for as long as they remain exiled. So,
I'm just going to respond to the trigger.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay a black and a red, and I'm going to go for the throw at your commander, destroying it.
Go for the throw at the commander to destroy it.
Yep.
Okay, so you're responding to...
The trigger on the stack, before you get to exile anything.
Okay, but will all the other stuff trigger still?
Yes, after.
Okay, after.
With everything on the stack, I'm going to kill your commander.
Okay. But I'm just trying to make sure that these other triggers do still happen.
They will still happen, yes.
Okay. Okay, so then the next trigger is...
Well, first your commander's going to get destroyed.
Okay.
Because with those things on the stack, I killed your commander. Those other things will still happen, but your commander is dead.
Right. So, my question is do or do these things not happen? The next two...
They will happen after your commander dies, because they are on the stack already.
Okay. Then I'm going to resolve those now and then clear this small pile? Or
Sure.
do you need me to, like...
You clear the pile first.
You clear the pile
according to what
first,
he
because
said.
the commander's not on the battlefield anymore.
Okay.
None of it's on the
so
battlefield anymore.
This goes back to the command
Yep.
zone.
Now I'll exile the top
Well,
card of
they
my
go to the
library.
graveyard, it separates, and then this goes to the
Yeah.
command zone.
This.
Okay, so now you're exiting the top card.
Yeah, I exile the top card. I guess I'll just reveal it so you know what it is. It's a negate,
Oh boy.
and
I
that's
got a
why
Thoughts of ruin.
that's why I did it before.
You
Okay.
got a weak stone subjugation out of me.
Okay, and then what was the thing I got off of you, Anxious?
Thoughts of ruin.
Thoughts of Ruin. What's that one do?
Each player sacrifices a land for each card in your hand.
I got it very fast.
Ugh.
Wow.
It's a core.
Ouch. Well, I only have to sacrifice 3 if that's the case.
Okay, whenever this creature mutates, destroy target non-creature permanent. Do we have any non-creature permanents other than the treasures and lands that are out right now?
Mind Stone and lands.
Just lands here.
Destroy the Mind Stone.
Only lands here.
Cool. And it becomes a 3/3.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get a 3/3 green beast.
Sweet.
And now, whenever this creature mutates, exile cards from the top library, X permanent cards. Okay, so we had 1 mutation, 2 mutations, 3 mutations, 4 mutations, 4 permanents. So it's a forest, 1. Brokos, Apos of Fester, it's 2. The island, this is 3. That is a gross amount of land. And then Migratory Greathorn, number 4. Cool.
Ooh.
Lord Almighty.
That's a 4/4 beast. Where's my 3/3 beast?
Okay, those go back.
There's a 3/3 beast.
Nice.
Okay, and then finally, because I went to mutate a creature, I will draw a card.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, for a number, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll mutate out the commander onto the Silent Arbiter.
Sure.
Draw a card.
And you have 2 floating of some sort, right?
No, commander tax paid for the other 2.
Okay.
So that was exactly the amount required. All right, for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I will have one floating. I will put out a propaganda.
Mm.
All right. For land per turn. Somebody correct me if I did not do that because I'm losing my place in the dance. But I believe land per turn will be a swamp. For 1, 2, and then 1, 2. I still got one floating. I will mutate out a Cavern Whisperer. Whenever this creature mutates, each opponent discards a card. And then-
That. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll discard Mayhem Devil.
Archmage Emeritus.
I'll discard a Temporal Fissure.
Okay. For the one floating and then 1, 2 off the island, I'll play a Cloud Key. I pick creatures. They cost 1 less to cast.
How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
Cool.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna move to combat. Jeez. Anxious, have I hit you once or twice?
You've hit me once.
Okay. Here comes a second one from the commander. It's a 6/6 with menace, and only one creature can block, so you cannot block.
Yep. I'll take the 6.
Okay, and then I get to pull something back, which is going to be the Auspicious Starix to my hand. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to mutate it on. Each opponent discards a card,
Oh, damn it.
Alright, I'll discard Fiery Inscription.
and
I'll
then this will
discard a
be
Ghostly Flicker.
2, 3 triggers.
Discarding Balrog and just sending it
Ghost
to
and
zone.
Recluse,
Oh, second.
Dirtbat.
Man, I needed both those
This gets
cards in my hand.
exiled. This gets exiled. Witchstalker. I passed my turn.
Alright, I untap and hope for the
I
best
was
here.
about to say, if I became Hellbent in a turn.
I will draw. Damn it. Okay, well, I can't do what I needed to do anymore. I'm going to go ahead and play Darkwater Catacombs. I am going to pay 4 mana. And I will play a Displacer Kitten.
Okay.
And then I'm Hellbent, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will play my commander. And I will pass.
I am not Hellbent, but 2 very important cards just got forced to be discarded.
Yeah, I would have liked to have one other card to play from my hand that turn.
Draw a card. But, shit. Wait. No, it ain't. Wait. Hold the fuck up. Thinking strategy. Land count.
Land
8
count?
mana, eh?
He's counting his mana, I think.
Oh, your own. I
Oh,
thought I had to count
okay.
mine. Sorry. That was going to be.
I'm counting my own mana. I didn't mean you guys. You good. You're Hellbent. That person. My screen went black. Okay, we're back. We're back online. Okay. That person did a bunch of shit. But now I am going to make sure he suffers along with the rest of you. First, since I know he's Hellbent, so which means no counter spell from him. I will. Hold on, let me move these aside. They are useless right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put an island here. I would like to cast a Peregrine Drake. Any responses first off?
What are the exiled cards that are currently available to me?
My
For
exile
me, you
card
have
is
Thoughts of Ruin.
You
but
have
you
a
need other
negate.
cards in
You
your
have a
hand for it.
negate available, which cannot counter the Peregrine Drake.
It can't be
Yeah.
countered. Okay.
you
I
got-
will. You're about to go infinite, aren't you? Create.
well, first I would have to untap these 5.
Okay. Well, response to what do you have for land open right now?
I only got 3 lands and 1 card, and you
How
probably
much?
know what that 1 card is.
How much does the Peregrine Drake cost?
Wait, what? Oh,
It's
he
five
wants
mana.
Does the
5.
Drake cost? Okay. Then what I'll do is I will spend 1/2 to recalibrate the Peregrine Drake, returning it to your hand.
Can we see the recalibrate? You put it
Yeah,
off
sorry,
camera.
camera.
Can't see shit.
I apologize.
So it just
Is
puts
it
back in
returning
the
it to his hand from the stack?
Oh no, it does come out. It does come out. So, actually, yeah,
That
come to think of
doesn't
it, that
do
would
anything.
do a bunch of nothing. Then there's no point in doing it, I suppose. Yeah, keep going with your goodness.
So it would untap the 5.
He's got Ghostly Flicker in hand, so you can counter the Ghostly Flicker.
I got it.
Oh, you
in
already.
grave.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
So I tap 4. Archaeomancer returns to your hand.
Okay, now he's got the Ghostly Flicker, and now he can loop, making not quite. Yeah, infinite mana. But you can.
It is infinite mana.
But you can counter it with. I have a negate, so you can counter it with the negate if you want.
Yeah,
That's what you have.
which
for me.
that is the goal, to stop the loop here.
Yeah, I mean, if you negate, I basically scoop afterwards.
So. Okay, well, I do the negate because otherwise we're all losing. So.
Because basically what I was going to do is like Ghostly Flicker, and then after I Ghostly Flicker, I put this into the grave and return this into your hand and bounce all your stuff.
Yeah.
Even your lands.
Yeah, so I'm definitely countering that.
Yeah. So you negate counters Ghostly Flicker.
Right? Ghostly Flicker?
Negate counters Ghostly Flicker. He played it, so that's one of the things he exiled to mine. So that counters your
Okay,
Ghostly
I
Flicker.
scoop. I can't win now. No, I mean I'm not mad. It's just I didn't expect you to exile the thing from there. So it's like that was actually the greatest whatchamacallit. So yeah, I can't win anymore since I don't have another card to resurrect the Ghostly Flicker, which means I can't do that anymore and then bounce all your stuff with the Temporal Fissure, which made it all go back to turn 1 except for that one creature that had hexproof. And as a result, I just die because, well, I can't win anymore.
All right. Well, good game. Thank you for playing. Create.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you for playing with us.
Okay. Oh. Good on tap. Draw. Well,
Now say toast them out.
Path of Ancestry for
Man, try to keep my
turn.
spawning team up there alive
And
if you
pass.
can.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Commander's untapped. And drawing a card. Well, I can still only attack with one creature.
True.
Anxious, what do you got for blockers right now?
A 3/3 and a 3/2.
And zombie?
I have a 4/2, a 2/2, a 3/3, and a 3/3.
Okay. Well, Anxious, I've come at you twice, so zombie, I'll be headed your way.
What the hell is it?
I will block with my 3/3 beast.
I have menace, so you can't actually.
Oh, you
block
have
me.
menace? Okay, sure. I'll take 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Coming back to my
1,
hand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, I will. Goodness. Yeah, I'll take the Mind Leecher and put it to hand. And then I will, for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, mutate it on. Okay, so exile the top card of each opponent's library face down.
Sure. Since, well, it's got to be face up in this case, but you got an exotic orchard off the top for me.
Cool.
Merciless
Each
Executioner.
Oh, nice. Each opponent discards a card.
I got no cards in hand.
And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 mutate triggers. So 4 permanents. Nightveil Predator. Fog of War, which gets exiled. A land. Boneyard Lurker. A forest. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Creature got played. Draw a card. Land per turn will be Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Let me just do a quick mana check here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40,
Are you
42.
just going to exsanguinate right here?
No, I'm gonna recalibrate the commander and then put it all out again to get some more mutate triggers.
Sure.
I think I have enough mana to make that happen, but effectively, more exiles, more card discards, and then more permanents are coming out. So that is the stated intent here. If somebody has something they want to do to stop that, before I start doing this
You got me
madness.
empty-handed, so you're good to go.
I got nothing.
Okay. Then I'll start resolving that. It is the last thing I'll be doing, but I guess I need to make it all happen before things happen.
Indeed.
Okay, so 1, 2, recalibrate. Back to hand. Okay. Now, we're going to do for move this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 will mutate the Mind Leecher onto the Insidious Mist.
So we exile
So-
a thing.
That is correct.
You got a Rakdos Signet.
Cool. Then we will for 1, 2, 1, 2 with 1 floating, we'll mutate the Cavern Whisperer.
I got no cards to discard, and you'll exile another thing off the top.
That is
You
correct.
got a Peregrine Drake.
Awesome.
You have a Goldvein pick.
Okay. For God. I got the 1 floating blue, so we'll do a black and a green with the forest. And then 1 cheaper, I'll mutate the commander. So
Sure.
that's another exile and discard.
You get a Mystic Remora off the top.
Wrinkle,
Great.
Master of Pranks.
And then for 1, 2, 3 with 1 floating, the Silent Arbiter.
Sure.
And then 2 green, 2 green, that's 4. And then 5 from the floating, the Auspicious Starix. So that's another exile.
Yep. You'll exile a Snuff Out off the top.
Swipe.
Okay. Resolving the card draws off of this now. 1, 2.
No,
3,
you
4,
had
5.
you have to resolve those. I mean, so here's the thing: you have to resolve those for each cast. It's not you don't get to
Okay.
wait. You have to resolve them for each cast. It's on.
I only
cast.
did it for logistical purposes.
I understand, but it could mess things up if you didn't. Right?
Okay.
Like if you had other things going on the stack, flipping things off the top of your library and doing those things, you gotta do it in the right order.
Okay.
Because
In this particular situation, what would you like me to do?
just draw the cards. It's fine.
Oh,
I just make sure you do it in the right order. Because otherwise, it can mess up what you're drawing versus what gets flipped. Right?
Right. Okay.
Like with Auspicious Sterix.
Yeah. Yeah, which I have to do now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Enchantment, seal of removal.
Nice.
1. Hemophage, 2. Land, 3. Temple of the False God, 4.
Sweet. Yeah, I just want you to remember your triggers. That's all. That's all. It's super important to the RNG of the game, right?
Yeah,
With
that's
how
legit.
much you got on, it could be the difference between you decking yourself out and winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. I will pass.
All right. Cool. I will untap. I will draw. Please be something useful. It is. Oh my god, that's amazing. We're gonna pay a red and a black, and we are going to tap those to play a Wishclaw Talisman.
What's that do?
It's I pay 1 and I
Friendly tutor.
Yeah, I pay 1 with it, and I take a counter off of it, and I give it to somebody, and I tutor. But it is a non-creature spell, so I will use Displacer Kitten to flicker my Scholar of Ages.
Do I have anything in exile from either of you that would interact with that particular card coming out?
No. Not on my
You have a Snuff Out, Peregrine Drake, Rakdos Signet, Mystic Remora. Yeah.
What's the snuff out do?
Snuff Out costs 4 mana, destroy target non-black creature.
Oh, okay. So I've got nothing. Cool.
Alright, I'll flicker Scholar of Ages, and I will get 2 things back from my graveyard. I'm going to go ahead and grab Demonic
It's not about
Tutor.
sorcery or instant.
Try the instant and or sorcery. Up to 2.
No, snuff out.
Snuff Out is an instant, yes.
So you could respond to the Wishclaw Talisman being played to kill the.
You could kill the Scholar of Ages, yes, that is true.
Okay, I will do that then.
Cool, Scholar of
How much
Ages
does it
is
cost?
destroyed. It costs 4 mana, or if you have a swamp, you can pay 4 life.
I mean, I do have a swamp. I will, but I've got mana out the wazoo.
So that
1,
made my
2.
life just a little bit harder. I will go ahead and tap Swamp, tap Wishclaw Talisman, give Wishclaw Talisman to Anxious Deer, and I will tutor. Alright, let's go ahead. What do I think it's gotta be this. So I'm gonna grab this.
So are you searching the board wipe or am I?
Depends. I'm not extra searching the board wipe right now. I'm finding something that'll help me do what I was trying to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pay 4 mana. And I'm gonna play Archaeomancer. And I'll get something back from my graveyard to my hand. Get instant or sorcery back from my graveyard to my hand. I am going to... That doesn't really get me where I want to be. Okay, we are going to go ahead and grab... Yeah, I got to do that. I'm going to grab Demonic Tutor. Okay, I will pay a black and a red. Yep, black and a red to cast Demonic Tutor. Displacer Kitten will flicker and get me something back from my graveyard. I'm going to go ahead and grab Cleansing Wildfire back from my graveyard to my hand. And then I will tutor. No, I don't want Cleansing Wildfire. That's not what I want. Damn it. Okay, no. We're getting Portent from my graveyard to my hand. And then I'm going to go ahead and tutor after that. I am going to grab... Where are you? This. So Portent's in my hand, and that is grabbed. Can I still do the thing? Is the question.
How many blue or black spells have you cast so far? Oh, never mind. It was during my turn. Yeah, you can ignore me.
All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and pay 4 mana. And I will play Stormkiln Artist. I'll pay 1 blue and I'll play Portent. This will give me a treasure token. And it will also trigger thing and let me redo the Archaeomancer, so I'll get something back from my graveyard to my hand. I guess we'll probably have to do that. It's not what I want to do, but it's what I got to do currently. Okay. You got me by 1 mana by destroying my mana source. I probably would have been fine if it weren't for that. I guess we're going to grab Snuff Out to hand. And then I will look at the top 3 cards of your library. Eric?
You've got a Frantic Search, which is probably helpful, a Island, and then a Forest.
All right, you're going to shuffle your library.
You got it.
All right. Oh, I think this Snuff Out actually helps me get where I need to be. Okay. So then I'm going to cast the Snuff Out for free, losing 4 life. 2, 3, 4. Getting me another treasure. So now I have 2 treasures because of the Stormkiln Artist. It'll flicker this, and I'm going to destroy your spider over there. Eric.
Spider is...
2 over from
Glowstone
Broken.
Recluse?
Yeah, let's blow that up.
This one? When
Yep.
this mutates, put 2/1/1s on it?
Yep.
Okay.
So this will go to my graveyard, but I also get something back from my graveyard, so I'm going to go ahead and grab Portent back. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Wait. Can I get there? I can. I think. Yep, okay. I'm going to grab Demonic Tutor, not Portent. Okay. I'll cast Demonic Tutor using the treasures, which will get me another treasure. And it'll flicker the Archaeomancer. I'll get Portent back to hand. More importantly, I will tutor. And I'm going to grab this from that. Okay. I think I got there. We'll see.
Sweet.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice a treasure for a red, and I'm going to lightning bolt you in the face, Eric. That will trigger Stormkiln Artist, getting me a treasure. That will flicker this, getting me my Demonic Tutor back. No, Snuff Out. We're going to get Snuff Out back. And then 3 to the face with the lightning bolt.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Then I will play Portent using the blue from the treasure. I'm just going to shuffle your library, Eric, and I'll get the lightning bolt back and get a treasure. So I have a loop where I'll lightning bolt and Portent.
So there are responses then.
Sure.
After the first instance. Of
Sure.
the...
Portent comes back to my hand. Lightning bolt will be in the yard, and there'll be a treasure.
Barring a what's the snap speed or snap decision or whatever, can you keep this going? Like even if I do things to destroy or stuff like that?
Yes, I could.
Let me look here for a second.
Probably. I just need to have instance, but I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Yeah, so if I sacrifice the Seal of Removal, I'm assuming that taking out the Stormkiln Artist stops the loop?
It can, yeah.
Okay. And are there any other cards in exile that I should know about that would be helpful right now?
I have no.
You have no instance. On
You
this
have a
one.
Peregrine Drake and a Mystic Remora, and then a Signet and a Orchard.
Okay. So then it sounds like the only thing I can do is sacrifice the seal of removal,
Okay,
which I will do to put that back in your hand.
sounds good. So I'll respond to the Seal of Removal. I'm going to cast Snuff Out, losing 4 life. 2, 3, 4. And I will. So what this will do is it'll create me another treasure. It will flicker the Stormkiln Artist with the Displacer Kitten. So now the Seal of Removal won't target it, and the Snuff Out will destroy the thing next to Brokos. That is the whatever beast thing is next to Brokos.
So I think I have a response. What is the power and toughness of Stormkill?
It is a let me think. Sorry. It is a 4/2.
Okay. So when it gets exiled is when I will respond,
Sure.
which is for green. That's 2. 2 black because Urborg, so that's 4. And then 5, 6 Temple of the False God. I will not do the thing I did because I just realized that's a sorcery. Don't mind me. Keep doing the stuff that you're doing.
All right, so I'm gonna blow up your beast, whatever, the one that's next to Brokos, on the right of it.
The Migratory Greathorn?
Yes, that. So that
Okay.
blows up. Stormkiln Artist will flicker because of that, so we're good there. Then I'm gonna go ahead and pay 1 treasure, play Portent. So I'll have 3 cards that I'll be drawing on the next upkeep if I ever get to the next upkeep. That is. So I'm just gonna mark that there. That will give me another treasure. Flicker Archaeomancer. Put Lightning Bolt back into my hand. Portent will go to the yard.
Infinite lightning bolts.
Yep, so I can infinitely cycle between Lightning Bolt and Portent and take you guys out with Lightning Bolts.
Yep.
And nothing but the Lightning Bolt is doing damage here, right? It's
Yep,
not like there's any
nothing but the Lightning
metal
Bolt is
stuff.
doing damage.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I was so afraid I was not going to get that.
Or it could just shillelagh me the hell
Getting that Wishclaw Talisman really came in clutch. Good.
Yeah, I need to play this
game.
deck less. I don't have the mental processing power for it.
It's a good deck. It's really cool.
I like building decks, but I cannot run all of them. I've tried on multiple occasions to create an Izzet deck, and you can see the smoke coming off of the top of my head as I try to play it.
That's okay. Sometimes Izzet decks do that.
Do
Arcane
Balrog
Bombardment
mass.
is, yeah. Arcane Bombardment is the brain killer.
I had a Simic deck with Jadzi, the whatever of Arcavios.
Yeah.
And once you start going through with its Magecraft ability, oh my god.
I believe.
I was
I
like,
wholeheartedly
my
believe.
brain hurts because it's just so many triggers.
Well played from all respects.
I think everybody got to do some cool stuff. It was
Yeah,
great.
I was a little bit worried at the beginning that I was going to be board clean for the majority of it, and that definitely was not a problem by the end. So
Yeah.
No, everybody was making me discard or killing all the things that would have caused that.
Anxious Deer, your deck was absolutely terrifying. Just how easily you could recast the Balrog is just ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's more fun than you expect, but the math gets hard eventually.
Yeah, I can see that. I was a little confused where the math was at sometimes. I was like, where? What?
all right, stream. Hope you enjoyed this game. I will be departing now, and everybody enjoy your evening, day, morning, whatever time it is.
Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. If you want to follow me on Instagram or if you want to add me on Discord, we can always get more games in.
Righteous. I'll
Yep.
keep it in mind.
Yep.
Thanks much.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. All right. Well, we are going to go back here and we're going to get a new one going. And I am going to go ahead and just switch over to the Be Right Back screen while we look for a new game. Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Just had a fun game with my newest commander, so I'm very happy about that.
Nice. I played my newest commander my last game.
What's going on?
To be fair, I did
Nice.
build 3 commanders this week, so but
Yeah, I got a problem too.
I just take things apart and then rebuild things
Oh yeah.
and build new
I have-
things.
Yeah, I have 29 decks right now.
I think I have 11, 12.
Yeah. I think I'm stopping at this point.
That's fair.
Like I want to stop and then kind of just upgrade what I got.
Yeah. Well, as a content creator, I kind of just have to keep creating, unfortunately. But
Yeah, how's that?
it's going slow, but I'm building up to more stuff. We're getting there. It's a slow start.
I also thought about like starting some of that too. Like I got a little TikTok for my game room.
Nice.
Not much on there yet, but
All right, I'm gonna randomize this real fast. 1, 2, and 3. All right. And I'm gonna switch us back to the game cam screen so people can watch. Sweet.
yeah, I'm gonna have to mulligan.
Sounds good. Once we get our opening hands and get our commanders set, if everybody wants to just do a brief introduction of their deck, you don't have to give away any like secrets, but just like a brief introduction of your deck, and then we can get going.
I'm gonna mulligan as well.
All right. Oh, I'll get my
Ooh,
commander.
no way I can keep that hand. Jeez.
He said, "Oof."
I had a no
My last
lander.
one had all
You know
5
it's bad
crystals.
then. It's funny how "oof" is like a universal term, you know?
Yeah.
And this one's no land, so going down to 6.
Sounds good.
Don't do it.
With no lands.
Greedy keeps. Greedy keeps.
I guess you kind
I
of
would have been better off with my first
have faith.
one.
Have faith in the top deck.
Rules 0, heads up. I didn't want to spend money on wastes, so I'm using forests as
Oh,
a
I
proxy for
literally don't
waste.
care about proxies. Go for
Oh,
it.
you know what I did with mine? I did
I can keep this.
evolving wilds instead of wastes.
Well, what's funny is I'll forget I did it, and then I'll draw a forest and be like, why the hell is there a forest in my colorless deck?
Fair. All right, so I just came across something on like the stories on Instagram. Gavin Verhey from Wizards of the Coast at Magic Fest Barcelona, he posted a video from last night of Elijah Wood DJing a party for them.
Dang.
Yeah. Absolutely
Dressed as
crazy.
Frodo?
He was not.
Mm.
But he looks like him.
All right, does everybody have their opening hand?
Yep, I'm good.
All right, so Jags, why don't you tell us a little bit about what your deck's about?
Yeah, this is Quintorius. Pretty much I just get some big stuff in my graveyard that I try to cast for free later. So
Sounds good. Drunken Swan.
This is interesting. I've never come across a guy that does this sort of stuff, but I think it's fun. I appreciate it. It's Audric. All I do is I try to get creatures out that have keyword things and try to share them. I do have a light pause in there
Nice.
as like to try to do something if it gets in there to do something sneaky, but because of light pauses thing, but it doesn't happen that often. This is my second time playing it, so.
Cool. I am playing Zevlor, Eternal Exile. My goal is to cast spells and make copies of those spells, and they're usually single target spells. But my main goal is to cast Lightning Bolt as many times as possible.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
All right, faulty mechanics.
So this is a little bit of a jankier deck. You might see a few, spicier cards in it because it is just colorless and artifact, but it's overall pretty janky. Play a bunch of artifacts, try and ramp into them, and then try and make them real people and smack you guys in the face with like a 9/9 Darksteel Forge or something stupid like that.
Sounds great.
Jesus.
All right, let's go ahead and get started.
All right. I will draw for turn.
Are you streaming, Zombie?
I am currently streaming, yes.
I'll play a Myriad Landscape and pass.
Alright. I apologize in advance if I say anything that fucks with your stream.
I don't care if you swear, just as long as you're not being racist or anything, we're probably good.
Yeah.
Probably.
Chances are I wouldn't.
We'll find that line, don't you guys?
Yeah, I don't know. If you don't have that in your head already, then I'm not sure. Let's see. I'll tap one. Sir, ascend it.
Oh, that's a great start.
And pass turn.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw. I will play a swamp, and I will pass.
Swamp it up.
Draw for turn. I will play an Untaidaki, the Cloud Keeper, comes in tapped. Pass turn.
I will play a command tower. I will tap 2 for an arcane signet. And I will pay 1 for a restore balance with suspend 6.
Yeah. That's a card.
Sorry if you guys can't see that. And that'll be my turn.
Just, everybody know what restore balance does, right?
Yep. It's the legal version of balance, basically. A little less off.
Yeah. Still hits lands, though.
Yep. Do we have any blue players? We do. All right, blue player.
Well, I got to get to my counter
You
spell.
got 5 more turns or so to get ready.
Yeah. All right, Swan.
Drop the turn. Shadow Spear. Let's see. I will attack in the clockwise attack doctrine fashion, and unfortunately that means you, Zombie.
I'll take 6.
Big oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, faster.
All right. I will drop.
I'm in danger.
I will go ahead and play Darkwater Catacombs. I will tap 2. I'll tap for a blue and a black, and I will play a Search for Azcanta. At the beginning of my upkeep, look at the top card of my library. I may put it into my graveyard. Then if I have 7 or more cards in my graveyard, I may transform Search for Azcanta. It turns into a land that lets me pay 3 or 4 and look at the top however many of my library and put a non-creature, non-land into my hand. And I will pass from there.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a waste, totally not a forest. It's a waste, and pass turn.
That is probably the best time to ever get a restore balance is like turn 1, turn 2.
Yeah. I'll play a mountain, and I will tap 3 for a Wheel of Misfortune.
Oh, interesting.
So each player secretly chooses a number 0 or greater, then all players reveal the numbers, and then whoever gets the highest number deals that much damage to that player, and then whoever gets who didn't get the lowest number discards their hands and draws 7 cards.
I'm
If
thinking
that
about
makes
my
sense.
number
This
right
one's
now.
kind of this one's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
It,
I'm
it
ready to
jumbles
go.
my mind.
I play this card a lot, so.
All right, ready? I'm gonna reveal. Are we all ready to reveal?
Yeah.
Ready? Go.
Go.
It's
Okay.
in 0.
3.
0. Yeah.
I'll take 4,
1, 2,
and then
3,
we'll
4, 5,
all
6. So I
all-
discard a Reliquary Tower, a Commander Sphere, a Unlicensed Disintegration, a Mountain, a Counterspell, and a Mountain, and draw 7.
I discarded a God Pharaoh statue, Wondrous Crucible, and Oreskos Explorer.
I discarded nothing. 0 is the best number of them all.
Totally.
Yeah.
So,
And that's, let's see, I will pay 1 and basic land cycle that, and I will go get we'll get a plains.
I remember you are at 5 now on your Restore Balance counter.
Sorry, yeah. And then I will pass.
Jeez.
I hear it ramp in silence.
Okay. Untap. Um. Oh, it's a tough calculation. So I think I'll tap out aerial responder.
Nice.
Let's see. We'll go to combat, and following the clockwise attack doctrine,
I will take
blocking
6.
mechanics will be swung at,
I've been swung at.
and that will be turn.
All right, I will untap. During my upkeep, I will take a look at the top card of my library. I will mill an island into my graveyard. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Search for Azcanta, flips. Into Azcanta, the Sunken Ruin. And it taps for blue, and I can pay 3 to look at the top 4 cards of my library to reveal a non-creature, non-land from among them and put it into my hand to put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order. I will draw 4 turn. I will go ahead and play a mountain as my land for turn. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. Okay, I'm going to pay 4 mana and I'll play my commander, Zevlor. And yeah, that'll be it. I will go ahead and pass from there.
Alright, and upkeep draw. Let's put Great Hall of the Citadel. You can pay 1 and tap for 2 mana of any color combo. Let's just keep setting up here. Cloud Key, naming artifacts. So artifacts cost 1 less. I will pass the turn.
Draw. Okay. Let's do a mountain for turn. I will tap 4 for a Hedron archive. And that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty.
Untap, upkeep, we'll draw. Land. pay 4. We'll bring Audric out.
Yup.
Let's see. We'll go to combat. We'll rotate to Jags. Aerial Responder and Sarah's Ascendant will be swinging at you. And they all have lifelink.
And vigilance and flying.
Mhm.
Okay, I will take it.
We're in trouble.
The 8 that I'll gain and 8 that you lose.
I think I forgot to play land. That's what I was missing.
And you passed?
Yep.
Alright, I will untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. Not quite the card I was hoping for. I'm going to go ahead and play a Swamp as my land for turn. I'm going to pay 2 life instead of the mana cost. And I'm going to play Gitaxian Probe. I will target Faulty Mechanics with it, but I'm going to hold priority, and I'm going to activate my commander to make a copy of it for each opponent I have that it's targeting. So I get to look at all of your hands and draw 3 cards.
Okay. I have a Metropolis Reformer, a Core Cartographer, a Farewell, and a Mass Calcify.
Jeez. All right, lots of scary things. Lots of scary things. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 cards now.
Core
1,
Cartographer's not
2,
scary.
3. Then I'm going to spend 2 mana to play a Rakdos Signet. I have 8 cards in hand. Okay. I will go to my end step, and I will discard a Temple of Deceit from my hand. And I will pass.
Upkeep, draw.
I gotta go in the bathroom. I'll be right back though.
Rogue's Passage. I'll tap for 3, with mana cost being 1 less, and I'll play a Solemn Simulacrum. I'll go search for a waste, and I'll pass the turn there.
Sounds good.
Yup. Just chugging along here.
I'll draw.
Didn't get the ramp I needed.
Let's see. Okay. So let's play a plains. And I'll tap 1 and 2 plains for a Forbidding Spirit. When it enters the battlefield until my next turn, creatures can attack me or a planeswalker I control unless its controller pays 2 for each of those creatures. Then I'll tap 3, 4, 5, and I'll cast an Imposing Grandeur. Each player may discard their hand and draw cards equal to the greatest mana value of commander creatures they own or control.
I am not going to discard anything.
No, I'm good too.
Okay, I will be discarding. So I will draw 5.
Wheel it till you feel it, baby.
Yeah. And that's...
Did anything happen to me?
No, you're good.
That's gonna be my turn.
All right, Drunken Swan, it is you.
Oh, okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. We'll lead with the plains that must be played. Oh, darn it, man. Okay. I'll do 2 for the equipping of Shadow Spear onto Audric. Creature gets +1/+1. Lifelink. Fine. I'll pay 3 for Metropolis Reformer. Flying Vigilance, Hexproof. I have Hexproof. If anybody deals damage to her, I gain that much life. Let's see. We continue the rotation. We go to combat. Yeah, that means you, zombie. So that's 8. So that'd be 11.
How is no one drawn removal?
Well, you made me discard my removal earlier, so.
Remove what?
Nothing.
Plus, you also have balance coming out, so like, why use removal? You have balance coming out.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm just trying to do stuff while I can.
I mean, you should be going after the player that is trying to remove your things, not the player that's not.
No, I'm on the rotation.
All right, well, I'm taking 11 then.
Could I even do anything against that?
You can kill
Now
him.
it's just a counter. Or
I'd have to
like,
kill him, right? That'd
Yeah.
be the only way to stop it.
And in like 2 turns, yeah, you can pull that off. All right, are you attacking? Are you attacking me?
target lock.
Are you attacking me for 11? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
All right, I'll take 11. Going to 21.
I'm getting 11.
All right.
It's not the worst thing ever for us, actually. It'll work out well for us. It'll work out poorly for Swan.
Yeah. All right, my turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
There we go. I will untap. I'll draw. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play what? What am I gonna do? Useful, but not currently. All right. Let's just go ahead and play. It could be. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna play a tap Crumbling Necropolis. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just pass turn.
Okie dokie. Blink Moth Nexus. My land for turn. Is this how I want to do this? I think it might be. Where do I do? Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a mind's eye.
Oh, nice.
Oh, actually, I have 4 cost reduction. And then we'll do. I'll leave those 2 untapped. I'll just pass the turn there.
Okay. So Forbidding Spirit's no longer active. We'll be
On
at
your
2.
draw, I'll tap 1. I'll draw a card.
Okay. I will play a Plains. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll cast Quintorius, Lore Master,
Yeah.
and I will also get a Boros Signet out. And I will skip through combat, go to the end step, and I will exile a Wondrous Crucible and create a 3/2 red-white spirit.
Nice.
And then I can pay 1 red-white, tap him, and sacrifice a spirit. Then I can choose a card exiled with Quintorius and cast it. But they do have like restrictions, casting restrictions, so
Right.
like I have to cast it as a sorcery. And then that'll be my turn. So I'll just make this token quick. 3/2 spirit.
All right, what are you up to, Drunken Swan?
What am I up to? I'm I'm kind of thinking. I'll pay 3. Sky Hunter Skirmisher will come in. Then I'll go to combat, and I'm gonna stay true to my clockwise attack method. And so, Faulty, you'll be swung at.
I'll block whatever your.
They all
highest
have
number is.
flying.
Oh, they all have flying.
They all,
right now?
because
Okay.
of Audric, they all have flying, lifelink, vigilance, and I think double
Okay,
strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of Sky Hunter now.
Great. What do I take?
Let's see.
That kill me?
2, that'd be 5, 7, and 6, so 13.
So 26.
Whoa. So I'm at 8, right? Yeah.
26. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Wow.
Yeah.
You could almost Bilbo someone. 111 life.
Yeah, he's getting close.
Oh, is that what I'm at? 111?
No.
I'll just say no.
97.
I'll say
You're at
90.
97.
Oh, okay. And I'll pass turn.
At your end step, I'm going to activate Search for Azcanta. I'll look at the top 4, and I'll reveal a non-creature, non-land from among them and put it in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm going to grab Damnation.
Nice.
That seems like the best pick right now.
Yep.
And we'll go to my turn.
On your draw, I'll pay 1. I
Yep.
imagine we're going.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and play an island as my land for turn.
When he died, I draw.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and go. Let's see. We got black. We'll tap Rakdos Signet, and we'll tap Darkwater Catacombs. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play Damnation. Destroy all creatures. They can't be regenerated.
Already in there. Already put it in the bin.
I will respond with a Lauren's Escape on my Quintorius, giving it hexproof and indestructible.
Sure. I will respond. Hold on, I'll respond to that. I'm going to pay 2. And I'm going to play Go for the Throat on Quintorius, destroying target non-artifact creature.
Okay. Double kill. Overkill.
So it's dead before your spell resolves.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the?
Fuck the what?
Okay,
You didn't think about that, did you?
Bam.
I did not. I'll put it in.
All right. Well. All right.
Do I still get a scry or no?
The spell fizzles because it has no legal target,
Yep.
True.
and the rest of your creatures are destroyed as well.
Yeah.
All right, I will. I'll go ahead and pass from there. That feels good.
That does feel good. Having 8 life doesn't feel good, but one turn
No.
earlier would have made that real nice. Just
Yeah, sorry. I had to get it. I had to dig for it, man.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Dropping Urza's factory. Tap 3 for basalt monolith. Actually, it's 2. One last. Ooh, I can count. I swear. All right. Then we will tap 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for a Dark Steel Forge.
Oh, yeah.
Does that
That's
resolve?
pretty good. Yeah, I got nothing for it.
All right, I will pass the turn.
Okay. So that'll be at 1.
When
You know
that
what the target is here, right?
when that die goes to 0, is that when that thing activates?
Yeah, that's when the spell gets cast. Yeah.
So let's do a mountain, and then I will tap 1, 2, 3, and play a Queen Kayla Bin Krug.
Oh, nice.
And I think that's all I'm gonna do this turn. 2 cards in hand.
Tap, okay. Draw. Jeez. I have to pay 4. Core Cartographer. Search your library for planes, put it in the battlefield, tap, and shuffle your library, and that will be my turn.
All right, I will untap. I will draw for turn. I am going to play an island as my land for turn. I will spend. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Filter into this so I get a blue and a black, so we'll have. Yeah, it's either way. There's a blue there. There's another blue there, another blue there. Another blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to play Scholar of Ages. I get to return up to 2 target instant and/or sorceries from my graveyard to my hand.
He's gonna board wipe again.
I'm gonna grab Counterspell to my hand.
Nice, nice.
And I will grab Gitaxian Probe to my hand.
He's not gonna board wipe again.
Okay. I will go ahead and pass turn.
Do you have 2 blue open right now?
I have 2 blue open right now with some Azcanta and an island.
Draw, return. Play a Tyrite
These-
Sanctum.
Do you know if these come off at like upkeep or?
During your upkeep.
Okay.
Yeah, suspend, untap, upkeep, you remove it, and then it gets cast. I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's just 4. I keep doing that. My apologies. Right, Commander. Does that resolve?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I will Dude, we know who the enemy is here, right? Like this is a kind of clear here.
I don't know. Depends.
I don't know. What do you say? To me, zombies the enemy. I don't know.
Because I have the counter spell. That's why I'm the enemy.
I don't know. Because I don't know stuff. That's why.
All right, let's try this. I'll tap 3 for an unwinding claw. That resolve.
You got an unwinding clock, friend.
All right. I see you. I'm gonna tap 1. I'm gonna make a Darksteel Forge a people now.
Wait, you're not saying I'm the enemy.
I'm saying Swan's taking 9 to the face, or unless you want to block a 9/9 indestructible Forge.
I will block it.
Okay.
For a cartographer, you served me well.
He did. That's pretty good. He took a giant fort building to the face. And I will move to my end step. And yeah, that's all I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
do.
Hold on. At the end of your turn,
Yes.
I am going to.
You do have a lot of untapped mana.
I will tap 7, and I will scour the existence on. What do we want to do here? We'll do. Do you have any? What's that enchantment out, or is that Shadow Spear?
Yeah, it's a Shadow Spear.
It's an artifact.
More lifelike.
We'll get rid of that.
Get rid of it.
Exile it.
That's the
Oh,
colorless one, right?
exile.
Alrighty, and then yeah. So then we'll go to untap.
I will untap because of Unwinding Clock.
And then I will pay. No, I won't. Okay, so then this will resolve now.
All right, that'll get cast, and I'm gonna pay
Yeah.
2 mana, and I'm gonna counter it with a counter spell.
Okay.
Okay. I get it now.
So,
You wanted to keep playing Magic.
Yeah. Crazy how that works, right?
Yeah. Stacks are just big hugs.
yeah, let's see. Okay. I will tap 7 to recast my commander.
Yeah, you did.
And then I will pay 4. And I'll play tap Queen Kayla, discard my hand. I got a Burnished Heart and a Sun Forger.
Okay.
And then I will draw 2. And then I can cast one of these. We'll do the Sun Forger. And then don't remember if I played a land this turn or not. No, I don't think I had one.
Hello,
I'll
paint
play a
cans. How's it
Queens.
going?
And that'll be my turn. I'll go to my end step. And I could exile balance.
Good.
Let's exile this imposing grandeur. We'll do the Wheel of Misfortune again.
And you get a spirit.
And I get a spirit. Whoa.
Ooh, I like that one.
It's on the move. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, that makes it Drunken Swan's turn. Whoops. There we go.
Draw.
Now that we restored balance.
Well, he's at 97. Like, let's not be hasty.
Yeah. We got some work to do.
Don't get caught up on that. I'm like a one-trick pony. I pretty much did what I was trying to do.
Well, we gotta take you out back, Old Yeller, and it's get this pony out.
No one's walking out. I'll do.
You gonna do it?
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Oh, he'll do it.
We can see your hand, by the way, so just...
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Alright.
I don't. Yeah, 'cause I don't really have much I can do. You know what? Yeah, I'll do the 6. Fuck it.
Oh,
Audric and pass.
nice. Alright, sounds good. I will untap. Upkeep and draw for a turn. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and play Shadowblood Ridge. I am going to spend 2 black mana. No. I'll tap this one. I'll tap Rakdos Signet in this. Gotta keep the mana where it's visible. There we go. I'm going to play Nightscape Familiar. Blue and red spells I cast cost 1 less to cast, and I can pay 1 and a black to regenerate Nightscape Familiar. So I'm going to go ahead and pay 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I will play my commander from the command zone for 5 instead of 6, because it's a blue or a black spell. And then we are going to go ahead and have some fun again. And I'm going to pay 2 life, and I'm going to play Gitaxian Probe again. And
What's that one doing?
it lets me look at your hand, target player's hand, and then draw a card. But my commander has haste, so I'm going to pay 2 and activate it. Now I got to look at everybody's hand, and I'll draw 3 cards.
Mine is not very different. I've added a Ratchet Bomb and Tomb of the
Awesome.
Oh God, Farewell.
Yep, there's a farewell. I will draw 3 cards. 1.
I have that farewell, a rose
3.
gloves, mass calcify.
All right. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 cards in hand. I will just go ahead and pass from there.
Untap. Already untapped because I untap all the time.
Hey, how's it going? Stories and sorceries? Yeah, somebody needs to do something about that life total. But
Okay.
he's playing mono white,
So even
and got board wiped real hard earlier, so he's
Tomb of the
kinda
Spirit
not in the best
Dragon.
place. So I'm not actually super worried about that life total currently.
Let's see if we can get anything done with that. Three? No. What do we got out? Okay, hold on. Thinking.
Yeah,
Big
do
brain.
some thinking. Big brain plays.
Big brain plays. Well, there's scary farewell. Farewell kind of farewells me.
Yeah, farewell is scary. That's for sure.
That's gonna be a problem, which means that
Especially for your indestructible artifacts.
Yeah, exactly my point. And artifacts are kind of the point of this, and rebuilding this.
Yeah. Yeah, so stories and sorceries. Drunken Swan
Not
is who got faulty mechanics down to 8 with like flying,
You're
double
not
strike,
open to
lifelink, vigilance, and a bunch of big things on the
Can you
board.
do
It was
97
terrifying.
damage to them?
Yeah, can you hit him for 97 is the real question
You
here.
can hit him for
couldn't?
Dude,
4.
just turn all your shit into artifacts.
If I could juice my commander and make him unblockable somehow, but I don't have. And I don't have any. Hold on, let me think here for a sec.
He is indestructible, though.
Who does?
All your stuff is.
Yeah, but then he'll exile it all with farewell.
Yeah, farewell exiles, which is the problem.
But you can get through to him at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of the best way to do that right now.
There's also no promise that I would actually play that either.
Well, you did just play your commander, but you can just do artifacts, and so why?
Yeah, you don't have to name creatures. You can just name artifacts and
All right.
totally destroy
I'm gonna
faulty
tap
mechanics.
5. I'm gonna make 5.
I'm not as smart as you make me out to be. You're giving me ideas. This is what you're doing.
Excellent.
Well, I now have an army of refrigerators that are about to attack.
Oh God.
Okay.
Me and my refrigerator army.
Oh my goodness.
This
How
deck
much?
is called Brave Little Toaster.
Oh, I love it.
Ah!
Okay, so let's figure this out. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I gotta go for. I'm not gonna just take out everybody else. That gives me a shot in the dark of winning. So, 9, 13, 16, 20, 25, 28 damage coming at you.
28. Okay.
They're all
so
indestructible, so you can block if you want with your command.
I'll do no blocking.
Okay.
28.
So they're all
I lose.
half.
69, I believe.
Hey!
Ayo.
Nice.
Oh, you
Yeah, you
pinky
did.
boy, you.
I will then tap 2 and tap Tomb of the Spirit Dragon, and I gain 1 life for each colorless creature I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gain 6 life. I go to
Sweet.
14.
Out of hand.
Right?
Out of hand.
Just
Hell of a play
on
there
another
with,
level. The rank
with Karn.
is in full strength mode.
I would say you're loading your hand, sir.
Yeah, you know. Some would say.
Some might say.
Alright, I will move to my end step and pass the turn. On your untap, I untap, and my thingies are now artifacts again.
Yikes.
Well, it was nice for a little.
I will play a mountain. Let's do. Actually, let's go. We better do it this way. Okay, I'll do 3. I equipped Quintorius with Sunforger. I will go to combat. And I will swing a 7/5 at Order the Drunken Swan.
Unreasonable. You hit me for 7?
Yeah. Commander.
So how's your night going, Stories and Sorceries?
Let me check that. Quintarius hit me for 5. Hold on.
Then I'll
Rest of
tap
elephants.
3. Tap Quintorius, sacrifice the spirit.
I'm not gonna forget about that, you know.
Cast Wheel of Misfortune. So I'll
Yay.
pick a number here.
I mean, I feel like. Yeah, you know what? Okay, hold on, let me.
If you do 40, we'll be good.
40, yeah, yeah.
What does that mean?
Come on,
Hold on
just
now.
go.
I get confused by this.
Send it.
All right, so if you have the lowest number, you don't wheel. If you have the highest number, you take damage and wheel. And if your numbers are in the middle, then you don't take anything, you just wheel.
What's the damage that I take?
The
Whatever
number that
the
you
number
pick.
is.
Yeah.
So if you pick 15 and nobody else picked a higher number, you take
Someone
15
wagered
damage and you
40?
wheel. No one's wagered 40 yet.
Oh,
I
thought
said
someone
you
said
should.
40.
I said you should.
Oh,
All right, we ready to reveal?
I'll do 40.
All right, I'm revealing 0.
I reveal 40.
40.
So you take yourself to 22 life.
So I'm not wheeling.
I will wheel.
And then you get to discard your hand and draw 7 cards, Swan.
And lose 40 life.
Stories and Sorceries, it's going good. This is I just built
Nice.
Zevlor
That makes me
the other
feel
day,
good.
and it's
Alright,
playing
crossfade.
pretty much
I'm
exactly how I
helping.
want it to. I'm seeing a couple things I want to remove, but I'm having some fun.
Cannon. I see you.
Okay. Let's.
Interesting.
Hmm. Oh, actually, do I want to do that? Trying to think here.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
That's true. I got some real fun spells in my hand, but I don't know if I want to play the spells or if I want to go for the win. Because I feel like I'm going to lose
That's
to
great.
this
We'll do
board
1, 2,
faulty
3,
mechanics if I don't
4.
do something soon. And I think I can win on my turn.
I'll actually do. There we go. 4. We will use Gwen or Queen Kyla. My bad.
Oh, geez,
I'll
that's
discard
that's
the 7.
bonkers. Their stories and sorceries. I love that. That's
And then I
fantastic.
will draw 7.
Oh, are they Wraith Knights?
And
Are the
then
Nazgul Wraith
I
Knights?
get
I haven't
to
looked that closely at their type other than being
7.
Wraiths.
I can do a creature or an artifact for 1, 2, and 3. So I got a command sphere and a selfless savior.
Nice.
And
Oh, well, that's fantastic. I love that. That's so cool. I'd love to see that Sidar Jabari deck sometime. Do you have a list for that? Oh, absolutely. Stories and sorceries. Absolutely.
3. No, actually, we won't. I think that'll be my turn. I'll go to the end step. Let's exile.
Imposing grandeur.
Yeah, I think I might.
Let's impose.
Well, we'll do
A Boros.
yeah, why not?
Because it's Boros.
Oh, gotcha. Well, hey, you follow me now, so you can absolutely on anytime you have a list, just send it to me on here when we're streaming. It'd be great. I'd love to see it.
Jeez. Play a land. Oh man.
Sounds pretty crunchy.
Crunchy. Crunch on me, baby. Fuck me, I'm a little lost. Someone have an indestructible character?
I have all
Faulty Mechanics has
indestructible
all indestructible things.
Everything's
is
indestructible?
All artifacts are indestructible,
Oh, dope. That's fantastic.
and I can make my artifacts into creatures.
That sounds really cool. What other fun tech do you have in that deck?
So that's off of that's off of Karn?
Karn can make them into creatures, and then Darksteel Forge makes them indestructible.
Darksteel Forge makes them indestructible. God damn it, that doesn't work with my plan. Is there a creature that has indestructible? I guess is my question.
Karn.
Yeah, Karn is a creature.
Yeah, but he has indestructible from Darksteel.
Correct.
Oh, you're trying to steal something with indestructible. Is that what's going on here?
Does somebody have a creature that is
No.
Nope.
like has that keyword?
Like keyword,
Nope.
no, sorry. Well, not
We
that
do
I
have
know of.
selfish savior.
Well, that sacrifices to make something indestructible. So I mean, yeah, that's something you could do.
No.
Take the pupper. Kidnap the dog. Especially
Jake.
since your quote on your playmat
Oh.
says Jake the dog. That's Jake.
Yeah. Jake the dog, baby. I'm going to. I'll pay 3. I'll put Pariah onto Karn.
Interesting. Okay, I see you. Pariah Carey.
Oh yeah, 100% stories. 100%. That sounds awesome. Just copy.
Um,
Just have so many Nazgul. I'd love that. I love that for you.
I'll do 2 Gleam of Authority onto Audric. Creature gets a +1/+1 for each, +1/+1 on other creatures you control. Giant creature has Vigilance, and I can pay 1 to bolster.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, keep it
Which
Night
won't
Tribal
happen.
for sure.
Um, oh, I think no, I think I'm just overthinking.
I believe in you.
I guess with Quintorius, it goes to the bottom of my library instead of my graveyard. So
Ah.
I don't think
I just cast Audric, so I can't do nothing more. I'll pass turn.
Alrighty. I will untap. Upkeep and draw for turn. That's cool. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pay...
On your draw, I'll tap. I'll pay 1 to draw off Mind's Eye.
Sure, yeah. I'm going to pay a red... We'll just... Is that how we want to do it? Do tap like that. Okay, we'll tap 3 because of the cost reduction. And I'm going to play Stormkiln Artist.
Nice. Uh-oh, is Haze of Rage about to come out?
No, not Haze of Rage. But I am going to pay 2 mana now. To play a... where are you? Demonic Tutor.
Okay.
Search my library for a card, put it in my hand, then shuffle.
Do it.
It's
Tibbal's
gonna be the
Trickery. Come on. One of you guys with red. Let's go. Tibbal's Trickery.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, I don't have a great attack.
Swat it to yourself.
It's like,
Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'm grabbing this bad boy. Okay. Then... I'm going to pay... Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm going to pay... Ooh, boy. Do I have the... Maybe I'm not quite where I want to be. That's annoying. Alright, let's see. How do I do this from here? Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine, I think. Sorry, I gotta think this through a little bit. Little bit.
you're allowed time to think.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
just
Go.
not quite there. Maybe. Okay, so if we do it like this. Is that where I want to be? I think that's where I want to be. Okay. We're gonna pay 3 mana. Ooh. Nope. Oh man, this mana base is so frustrating. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So if we do...
Can you cast the spells you want?
If we do that, no. Yeah, I'm struggling. Because I have 3 things where I gotta tap mana into them to do what I need to do. So it's just
Yeah, my
not
confusing
quite
now. Yeah.
getting me where I want to go. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, so that doesn't necessarily matter. I just need it for this. So if I go like that, okay, like that. So we're gonna tap this into this for blue and black, and then we're gonna tap into this, and I'll still have blue, but we'll get black and red out of it. And so it's 3 mana because of the cost reduction from Nightscape Familiar, and I will play Displacer Kitten.
Oh,
Okay. I still don't think I have the mana I need to do what I need to do, unfortunately. But that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and pay 2, and I'm gonna play a Demir Signet, which will in turn flicker this to get me 2 things back from my graveyard. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Ooh, that's kind of useful. We can kind of do that.
He's doing tricky shit.
We can get away with
Yeah,
it, maybe.
tricky dick.
No, it's got to be... Ooh, not quite there. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab Git Probe and Demonic Tutor from my graveyard.
Uh-oh.
Then I'm going to pay 2 life to cast Git Probe for free.
And then you blink something again.
So on... Oh, okay, hold on. On cast, I have a blink trigger. But I also get a treasure. So I'm going to get a treasure. I'm holding priority. I'm going to crack the treasure into this. And... copy it. So because I copied, I'll get 2 more treasures. I get to draw 3 cards and look at your hands. So there's that.
And when do we get a respond here?
Yep.
We're good.
I don't know. I think he asked when do we get to respond or.
Oh, he asked when. You you can respond before you show your hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops. I'm gonna.
Well, he cast Displacer Kit and then just like kept going. So I mean,
No, it's okay. I'm gonna tap to. I'm gonna unequip Sunforger.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if I got. Gonna try to get rid of the Displacer Kit.
Yeah, I'm mono white. I can't counter any of the shit that you're doing.
But I don't remember what I all got in here.
So yeah, I actually sorceries. I have
Displacer Kit.
1 second.
Gain life equal to its power.
Sure, you will go ahead and exile my Displacer Kitten. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have any responses? Well, there is a flicker trigger on the stack, just so you know, so I can flicker that. But obviously, I can't do anything about it right now, so that will go ahead and exile it. I'll gain 2 life. Oh, I should have lost 2 life, though, from the Git Probe, so I'm back still at 19. Okay. So,
Do you see our hands?
I will see your hands, yes. Sweet. And then I will draw 3 cards. 1, 2. Well, yeah, 2. But the Displacer Kitten was on the stack, so I won't draw the 3rd yet. But I will get to get 2 instants or sorceries back from my graveyard. So I'll just go ahead and go for the Throat and Counterspell. No. We're going to grab Damnation. No, we're not. Go for the Throat and Counterspell's fine. And then I will draw the 3rd card. Okay. Draw the 3rd card off that. Cool. All right. That puts me in a little bit more of a predicament. Alrighty. That's fine. I have a lot of cards. Let's see. What do I do from here is the question. Cards in hand. Okay. I will go to my end step, and I'll have to discard to hand size. I am going to go ahead and discard Mind Splice Apparatus. Shark Typhoon. Torment of Hailfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. And we will discard Anger of the Gods. And I will go ahead and pass. Yeah, I've played the humans, the Riders Rohan one, and it's pretty fun. I like that one too, for sure. And then yeah, it's all fun and games until Displacer Kitten comes out. That's that I was about to have an infinite loop, so that was. I probably should have slow rolled it a little bit, honestly, but I was excited.
I have a lot of mana right now. It's a lot of mana. What is it? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Merrick's return. All right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going.
Yeah,
to
I have
tap
like cruel
1,
ultimatum in
2,
hand and stuff, and I
3,
probably could have played that this
4,
last turn, and it would have been
5
would
for
have
a
been good.
wandering archaic.
And then I could have
Does that
slow rolled it till
resolve?
later.
I will do
No. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 1 because of the cost reduction, and I'm going to cast a delay, countering it, and it gets exiled with 3 time counters on it instead of putting it into your graveyard. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend, and trigger Stormkiln Artist. I'll get another treasure.
Okay. I will tap.
You should have
One.
used that on my restore balance.
That would have been funny.
Yeah. I will cast a Blade of Selves. Is that resolve?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let me do something really funny. Thank God, I've always wanted to do this. All right.
I can see what's going on here.
We're gonna go to combat here. I'm gonna pay. Let's do 1.
How much does it cost to make things into a thing?
1.
Hold on.
1.
So you said you went to combat.
Oh yeah, I didn't equip it yet, so I needed to equip it beforehand. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. I already said it.
You can go back. It's fine.
That's what I intended to do.
I mean, do you have the mana to equip and
I
make things
believe
into
so.
creatures?
So this was untapped. I have 4 to tap, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 to equip that.
All right.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 things that I'm animating.
Sure.
Sorry, my board is really hard to understand right now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 to whip
All right.
Blade.
I have a response to the equipping of Blade of Selves.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 2 blue mana because of the cost reduction, and I'm gonna cast Disallow, countering target activated ability.
Gross.
I get a treasure.
All right. Just less fun now.
Well, dang.
Yeah, now it's more sad.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that. That's pretty cool.
I am a control player at heart.
No, I mean that's something worth doing that too.
Yeah.
I'll just carry on and go to combat. And I'll swing.
Yeah, sounds good. Absolutely. Thank you
all of
for
this
joining me. I
zombie.
appreciate the ad. Have a great night, Sorcery. You're attacking everything at me. That's what's happening?
Correct.
Okay. I will block your 9/9. And what's your next biggest thing?
I think it's 5/5. Mind's Eye.
I'll block your 5/5 and your 9/9, and I will take 4, 7,
8, 11.
11. I'll take 11.
Okay.
I will go to 8.
Okay. I will move to my second main phase. I have 3. Let's see. I can pay 1. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'll tap this for 3. I'll put one of those 3 into this Barb Sextant to tap it and sack it. I get 1 colorless, and I draw on the next upkeep. So with that 1 colorless, and then these 2, well, any color, so whatever, blue, sorry. And then the 2 other floating from that, I'm going to play a Jorah's Familiar. So Historics are 1 less to cast. I will then move to my end step. And if we're carrying on, I will untap my artifacts and
Yikes.
chill here. Man, I always wanted to make 3 Darksteel Forges.
You
though.
still
It's
you
just
still
funny.
have the chance. I only counted the activated ability, so you can still do it later.
Oh, it's still on the board?
Yeah, I counted the activated ability.
Oh.
Yeah. I just prevented you from doing it right then.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. You can still do it.
That's okay.
Okay, I will
That's just funny.
Oh, it's
like it.
hilarious. I love it.
play a plains for turn. And I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we can do something about this.
And I'll play Nelfishni.
Ooh, that's a
He's
good one.
4/6 with flying. Whenever I cast a spell from exile, I copy it.
Where did that 6 mana come from? Sorry. I can't see the lands you tapped. Oh, they were just slightly off screen. I was like, what happened?
Sorry.
It's all good. I'm just blind.
I also tried to keep everything together here. Okay. So I did that. Then I'll do 1, 2, 3. We will tap Quintorius, sack a spirit, and I will cast Wondrous Crucible.
Nice.
Permanents I control have Ward 2, and since I cast it, I'll create a copy of it. And then at my end step, I mill 2 cards and exile a non-land card at random and cast it.
Sweet.
Or copy it. Cast it without paying its mana cost. Okay. So I do that, and then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will tap Queen, Caleb, and Grog. So I'll discard 6
Yep.
and draw 6. And I don't. Oh, I can play that, I think, is all. Wow.
That Wondrous Crucible is beautiful.
That I know. I didn't know which part to draw, so I'm just like, oh, let's draw that.
Beautiful.
And
Pair of
then,
pants.
1 for 1, you might say.
One would
Yeah.
say that's like the One Ring. One could say.
So at my end step, let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to end step now. I will. Let's activate Quintorius first. So let's exile. Scour from existence.
Nice.
And I'll create a spirit. And since a card left my graveyard, I get a scry 1. And then I will activate the first Wondrous Crucible, which is mill 2, then exile a non-land card. Okay.
Oh, I was supposed to draw on his upkeep, so I'm
Yep,
just
go for it.
gonna do that real quick.
Just gonna get all the lands out of here, and then we'll just shuffle, and one of you guys can tell me when to stop, and I'll. Whoops, hold on. And then I'll just reveal the top upside down card.
No one say anything.
Stop!
Okay.
Yep,
Good.
just like right there.
Okay, Forbidding Spirit. So I'll cast that. Or copy it. Wait. Copy it. Cast the copy. So it doesn't actually leave the graveyard, right? Exile a non-land card at random from a graveyard. Copy it. Oh, so I just exile it and then copy it. I don't actually get like a don't think it's like I gotta cast it. Anyway, so I did that, and then we'll mill 2 for the other one. Mesmeric Orb and another land. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if whenever I cast a spell from exile.
You're not casting anything from exile here.
Okay.
Oh, well, from your graveyard, yeah. You're casting. You're exiling a non-land card at random from your graveyard, but you're casting a copy.
Gotcha.
So it's not a spell
okay,
from
I just
exile.
was trying to make sure as.
Yeah.
Okay, and whenever you.
I
guys
got you.
want
No
me to-
worries.
And whenever you guys want me to.
Go ahead and stop.
Okay. We got a Cursed Mirror.
Nice.
So I'll exile that.
And then you get a copy of it.
Yeah. So those are my copies here. Let's see. So when that enters, I can have it become a copy of any creature on the battlefield till the end of the turn.
Geez, so we suck at saying when, huh? Like we should have been saying now
Right.
when you were on the land card.
Let's see. What he can become a creature till the end of the turn, so I don't even know. I guess that doesn't matter if it's on the end step. But I'll get a scry another one from a card leave-in. We'll put that on the bottom. And then I think that'll be the end of that, and then I'll sack, or that exiles at the end step, I believe. Yeah, sack it at the end step. Okay. I'm gonna try to get all this stuff on screen here.
All right. Are you passing from there? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, cool. Drunken Swan, it's you, baby.
Ah.
I'm just gonna make Curse Mirror enter as a copy of Forbidden Spirit, so you guys have to pay 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Until the end of Drunken Swan's turn. I believe. Curse Mirror changes back.
But it just when it enters, it's an ETB, so.
Right. But it changes back at the next end step.
But
Yeah.
the ETB effect is still. Right?
Oh, hold on. Let me
Because
see.
it's not as long as I.
Until your next turn. Yeah. You're correct.
Okay. Looking at here. It's fitting. Barely.
I'll do 7. Akroma, Vision of Ixidor.
Nice. That's a very good one.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
that's like the Rogue Rack combo one, right?
It's really good with Rogue Rack, yeah.
Here's the thing, you guys know about combos that I'm not gonna know.
It's not a combo, it's a synergy. Because
What's going on?
Rograk has like
Oh, I'm-
Rograk has like 3 keywords, so Akroma just makes him really good. It's just a synergy.
And he's free to cast.
Yeah, and he's free to cast. So just...
Oh, well, I'll pay 1 for Hyena Umbra.
Nice, bringing me back to the good old days.
onto Akroma.
Summer camp magic.
Right.
Let's. No lifelink though. I'd have given anything. Let's see. I was scared, so I've lost track of where my attack rotation is.
The last person you hit was Faulty Mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'll
that's fine.
swing at Jags with Audric.
Okay, what is he?
I don't know. I think it's going to turn into a bit of a mess. Because these
Well,
guys
you're gonna
end
have
up
to figure it out.
clearing things. But there's this Gleam of Authority. So, enchanted creature gets a +1/+1 for each +1/+1 counter on other creatures.
Which there's no
Oh,
1/1
okay.
counters on other creatures.
Hyena Umbra puts a
That-
+1/+1.
It gives him +1/+1, but not a +1/+1
Oh, it's
counter.
not a counter. Oh, I see what you're saying. A chroma.
So here, the way you would,
it's
or
not
the way you would order
No,
it.
I'm misunderstanding
Yeah,
the
but
+1/+1s.
the way you would order it with Audric, though, is you would make it so Audric's ability would resolve first, so it would get all of Akroma's abilities.
Yeah.
And then Akroma's ability would resolve, giving Audric +1/+1 for each of the keywords.
So it would
that-
get force to be a 7/7 with
Yeah.
flying first strike.
And
vigilant.
also, currently you have to pay 4 to attack me per creature
Oh, no shit. Okay.
because
Well, I
of
can't
my
do that.
Forbidden Spirit and Curse Mirror.
4 per creature to attack you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can't do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pass. I want
Alright.
to.
I will untap. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to do this turn. I have a few things I could do, but I think it all ends with me dying. I'm going to draw.
On your draw, I'll tap.
Yep,
Mana vault.
to draw a card. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and tap this island into Darkwater Catacombs for a blue and a black. I'll tap this swamp into Shadowblood Ridge for a red and a black. So I'll have 2 black, and a blue and a red. Okay, so that's 4 mana. Then I'm going to go ahead and do this. We'll tap. So we have 2 black, a blue, and a red. It's 4. Okay, well, then we'll just tap each of these for one of their respective colors. And I will play a Cruel Ultimatum. Triggering Storm Kiln Artist, I'll get a treasure, but I'm going to hold priority from there. And I'm going to tap Crumbling Necropolis and Rakdos Signet to activate my commander, because I have to target an opponent. So, now all of you will get Cruel Ultimatum. You each have to sack a creature, discard 3 cards, and lose 5 life. Oh, we lost him. Alright, so you each have to sack a creature, discard 3 cards, lose 5 life, and then I return a creature from my graveyard to my hand, draw 3 cards, and gain 5 life. But I do that 3 times. So you each have to sack 1 creature, discard 3 cards, and lose 5 life.
Sack
Okay.
1 creature, discard 3 cards.
And lose 5 life. And then I will get, because I copied it, I will get 2 more treasures. So I'll go up to 4 treasures. And I will draw 9 cards, gain 15 life, and return 3 creatures from my graveyard to my hand.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll
5, 6,
I'll
7,
sack
8, 9, 10,
Aldrich.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I'll discard my 3 cards that I have.
6,
I'll,
9.
I guess sack the familiar.
I lose 5 life too, right?
Yep, lose 5 life. And then I'm going to return
Jeez.
Scholar of Ages and Nightscape Familiar to my hand. Yeah. Things have happened. So now the question becomes what? Okay. So if I do that, I can probably. Oh, maybe I can pull that off. Or that no, that doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Okay. Let's see. Life is terrible. I'm just trying to get where I need to be, and sometimes this just doesn't quite work. Oh, I haven't played a land yet for turn. That's good. Okay, I'll play an Exotic Orchard as my land for turn. That's a step in the right direction. Then we are going to. Oh, I definitely need a way to untap my commander in this deck. I really do.
Horseshoe crab.
Yeah, I also could just put Freed from the Real in the deck. I'm going to Demir Signet Exotic Orchard to play Demonic Tutor, which will get me another treasure, and I'll search for a thing.
Search.
Doesn't quite get me there. There are just some things that don't truly belong in this deck, I don't think. Okay. Ooh, okay. That solves one problem, I think. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't quite get me there. Oh, hold on, let me think about this. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm rethinking what I was doing here. Give me one second, see if there's anything else I can grab that would be
away.
useful. That might be it. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. No, it's gotta be this. Alright, I'm grabbing this. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to add Freed from the Real in here to make my commander do his thing a little bit better. Okay. So, let's go ahead and we are going to... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We are going to pay 4 mana. We'll tap one of these. So 1, and then... Oh no, that's got to be 5 mana, right? It's 5 mana. And then we'll go down to... So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5. Yep. Okay. I'm going to cast Invoke Despair, targeting Faulty Mechanics. Faulty Mechanics has to sack a creature. If you can't, you lose 2 life and I draw a card. Then repeat this process for an enchantment and a planeswalker.
Okay, so I have to sack a creature.
I also get another treasure.
In response,
I figured.
I will tap Basalt Monolith and use my commander's ability to make Mind's Eye a creature. So I can sack that, right?
Yep.
You knew that? Okay, so I'll sack that. I don't have an enchantment, so how much do I lose?
2 life and I'll draw a card.
And then what was the other thing I have to do?
Planeswalker.
I don't have that, so 2 life.
And I will draw a card. Okay. Cool. Let's see. You should... so you were at 9, right? Faulty Mechanics? You started the turn at 9? Or were you at 11?
Yeah. He was at 9.
Okay, so he should be at 5. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, there's definitely things I don't want in this deck. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I hope I didn't waste that card on Faulty Mechanics.
You're telling me that's where my pariah is.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. We'll give it a sec.
Sorry.
Hey, he's back. Alright, so you...
Computer's being weird.
Yeah, you
God
should
bless.
be at 5, right? Because you started at the turn at 9.
Let's see. Yeah, weird. On my thing, it says I set it to 5. I must have disconnected right when I did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Alrighty, let's see. What else can I do here? Not enough to not die, I don't think. Let's go ahead and pay 1, and I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt and hit Faulty Mechanics in the face for 3.
Jesus.
And I get another treasure off of that.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because you can kill me!
Yeah. I'm the threat for sure at this point.
Then I'm gonna go ahead. And,
I have 2 floating still. Just
Yeah.
So you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay 1, and I'm going to Thought Scour. And I'm gonna Thought Scour Swan. So you exile. You mill the top 2 cards of your library, and then I'll draw a card, and I'll get another treasure.
I mill the top 2.
And I draw a card. Yep.
Okay. You care to know what I milled?
It doesn't. It's fine. I can see it in the yard.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm a dumb person.
Is there anything else I can do right now? Probably not. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go to my end step, and I will discard to hand size. I'm going to discard a Murmuring Mystic, a Metallurgic Summonings, a Fiery Islet, Head Games, because it's a meme, but not really that useful right now. We'll get rid of Strionic Resonator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in hand. Jeez. I will discard Mystic Retrieval since it has flashback. I will discard Lemdal's Vault. 8 cards. And I will discard a Goblin. I'll discard a Nightscape Familiar. There you go. It is your turn, Mechanics.
Untap. Okay, draw. I'll play a Nesting Ground. Oh, at my upkeep, I'm gonna tap 4. Sorry, to untap Mana Ball.
Yep.
Because I stupidly did that instead of Basalt Monolith, but whatever. Okay. I will pay 1.
Do you get if you're wandering archaic too?
4, 5.
Do you what?
5.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The counter off the one.
5 for a Chroma's Memorial.
Oh, yeah, just a casual Chroma's Memorial. I'll respond to that.
Okay.
I'm going to counterspell it. On cast, I get another treasure.
That's fair. Have to try it.
Yep, that's totally fair.
And it was cheaper, it was on sale.
Yeah.
So we'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4 to first I gotta tap 1. I'll float the other 4.
Yeah.
Darksteel Forge is gonna be a creature.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the other 4 to equip Blade. Is there a response?
Nope, I got nothing this time.
Anybody?
Nothing from me.
No.
Alright, I will. Let's tap this for 3. I'll use the other 2, and I'll leave 1 floating to make these guys critters too. And we're gonna swing. Let's see. Oh, it kind of all has to come at h0tzombie. I'm sorry.
What? I don't understand why it all has to come at me. I don't know.
I don't have any mana, and I can't hit him because he's got Pariah.
Oh yeah. That's fair. They all
You're
protect
literally
themselves.
the only target.
And then there's 2 9/9s going at Jags because they don't.
One at
And
each of them.
yeah.
So you both have a 9/9 Darksteel Forge coming at your face.
All right. I don't think I'm actually gonna die from this though. I will block.
No, you might not.
I'm gonna block the Darksteel Forge, and I will take however much off Karn, however much off a Cloud Key. So 3, 7, 11. I'll take 11, going to 12.
Yeah. You got rid of the Chroma's Memorial. That would have been it.
Yeah.
I'll block with my Forbidden Spirit.
Okay. And then Drunken Swan, are you just taking it to the face?
Yeah, because all damage goes to you.
Or it goes to the Karn, which can't die.
Karn, yeah.
Pariah is such a fun little card.
Yeah.
Man, overlooked, I think. I don't think enough people play it.
Oh, one of my favorite combos back in the day in Standard during Time Spiral Standard was Stuffy Doll. And you could put Pariah on it. But you do Stuffy Doll, Pariah, and then you do Volcano Hellion, and you deal 3 million damage to yourself, which then gets redirected to Stuffy Doll, and then gets sent at your opponent. It was great. It was so fun.
Yeah, which, I mean, it's hard to stand up at 3 million.
That, I guess, is the end of my turn. And so on your untap. I think Blade of Selves disconnects, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, when it's no longer a creature, it falls off.
Okay. So we'll put these things down here. I can fit all that now. It's been nice knowing everybody.
What? No, 2 life? No big deal.
Come on now. I thought about using that mana until it gave me life, but no. Let's just do the game the fun way. Not the smart way.
Well, let's do it the fun way here.
Hell yeah. Send it.
1, 2, 3. Whoa. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We will tap 7, and I will play Over the Top.
Oh, yeah. I love Over
Each
the Top.
player reveals a number of cards from the top of their library equal to the number of non-land permanents they control. Put all permanent cards revealed this way on the
Oh my god.
I get
the
4.
rest of the graveyard.
Non-land equal to non-land permanents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so the rest go into my graveyard. So Freaka's Libation and Opt go into my graveyard. But I do get a Third Path Iconoclast and an Archmage Emeritus.
I get 12.
So they have to be non-land permanents, right? Okay, well,
You can put all permanent cards revealed this way.
oh, it's all permanent cards?
Each player reveals any number of cards from the top of their library equal to the number of non-land permanent cards they control. Put all
I run that in my Rocco Street Chef deck. It's amazing in that deck.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Another land.
I got 1 land.
I think I have infinite mana right now.
Yeah,
Maybe
you,
not.
you.
No, not yet.
No, not yet. Not quite.
There's another piece. Hold on, we're getting there.
You're getting close.
I'm gonna crack Mishra's Buble though.
Yeah. Do it.
As soon as you do something. So we'll just,
Okay. And since I did have an ETB of Portal to Phyrexia, each opponent sacrifices 3 creatures.
I'm gonna respond, and I'm going to cast Snuff Out for free from my hand. I'll lose 4 life because I do control a swamp, and I just pay it for free for 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to snuff out your Niflshee, which will destroy it. It can't be regenerated, but that also causes my Third Path Iconoclast to trigger, which will get me a 1/1 soldier, and I'll get to draw a card off my Archmage Emeritus. And I'll destroy your Niflshee.
and so we all still have to sack 3 creatures,
We
right?
do all have to sack 3 creatures. So I lose my Third Path Iconoclast, my Archmage Emeritus, and my Soldier token.
I may want to lose. Does when that ETB comes in, what about the stuff that was coming in off of that trigger? Like, does it see this creature that I got off of all those permanents?
I think they enter at the same time. Is that what you're asking, or?
Yeah, like does the trigger for Portal to Phyrexia see that this guy was in off of that, and so he needs to stack
Oh,
too?
yeah, because it's when it enters. So
Yeah, it doesn't see it as one of the creatures that I can sack at the time of that trigger. I guess so, right? Because the
I
battle,
believe
all my stuff comes in, and then your triggers for entering, because everything's in on the battlefield. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll sack these two, or I'm not putting them in the graveyard. I'll put them up here. Do I want to do that? That might be a really bad idea, actually. Do I have enough stuff that I'm willing to sacrifice? Is the real question. I'll sack the Patchwork, and then I'll tap Bath Salt's Monolith. And I'll also make Chaos Wand and Voltaic Key creatures, and I'll sack both of those. There we go. Alright. Carry on.
okay. So now I think I want to. Let's pay 3. Tap this, draw 3. Okay. That's not really going to do anything. Let's do.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
We're going to do 4, and we're going to do Queen Kayla. So I'll discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing gets to come back. Let's do. Okay. Shoot. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I'll tap Quintorius. I'll cast a Boros Charm. And I'll deal 4 damage to Faulty Mechanic.
GG's.
Good game, man.
Sacrificing my spirits are.
I'm proud of my toasters and.
Hey, your deck was awesome, man. It was great. I would love it if you could give me a follow on Twitch at h0tzombie, and if you want to play more games with me, I'm always down. And if you just follow me on, if you add me on Discord, I'll add you to the server that I have.
I mean, I'm not a very social media active person, but no, I float around Spell Table.
Okay, sounds good. No worries.
I will.
Thanks for the game, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fun.
Pay 1, tap a Grimoire of the Dead. I'll put a study counter on it and discard a card. And then when I get 3 study counters, I can remove them and
Gotcha.
get all creature cards from all graveyards. Okay. So I think that's gonna be it. I'll go to end step, I believe. And then I just have Quintorius. Boros Charm's supposed to go to the bottom of my library.
Yeah.
We will Exile. Over the top.
Fair enough.
Oops, I just shuffled my graveyard. Okay. And that's my turn. I'll get a spirit back too.
We'll do some untapping. I'll draw. I'll pay 1 for an Esper Sentinel.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, I forgot to do my Wondrous Crucible and Step Trigger. Do you guys care if I do that quick?
Sure.
I'll mill 2. I gotta get my freaking lands out that I shuffled together now. Sorry, I forgot.
You're good.
This is 8. I'll pay also to get Audric back out onto the battlefield, and then I'll end up passing turn.
Alrighty. I will untap.
Okay, I'm just gonna shuffle, and then I don't know, whenever you guys want to say stop.
Go ahead and
Now.
stop. Draw.
Okay. Forbidden Spirit.
Sweet.
Again.
My deck doesn't really care about attacking so much, so let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana. Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna pay. Ooh, I have to do this right. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. I'll pay.
I actually think he actually should have been exiled still. I think.
Yeah. 3 mana.
Yeah.
How much
Do you guys
mana?
want me to redo that?
Sure.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Yeah, he should have stayed exiled from Wondrous Crucible. I forgot what was the other one I got with it. Oh, Cursed Mirror, but that's still out. So. Okay, just stop me whenever I accidentally shuffled my lands again, so we'll just go till we get a non-land.
Now.
Okay. We're just gonna... Okay, Victorious. It's the other one.
Sweet. Okay, or do I do it another way?
I can't believe I shuffled these freaking lands. I'm actually getting shit in my graveyard this game, so that's nice.
Trying to think about all the different things I can do here. Let's go ahead. Hey, sorry, Trilobita. We're just finishing up a game. I'm gonna make the game private, actually. There. Sorry, yeah, Trilobita. We're just finishing up a game, so yeah, we'll just end up having. I'm just gonna have you. I'm gonna kick you. Sorry. All right. Cool.
I guess keyboard though.
Yeah, that was an interesting keyboard.
I didn't even look.
Let's go ahead.
I was looking at my graveyard.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pay. I gotta tap my mana right for this. We're gonna tap red. Tap blue here, and we'll just filter with this. Cool, and I'm gonna flashback Mystic Retrieval, and I'm going to get back. I'm gonna go ahead and get back Cruel Ultimatum. So Mystic Retrieval gets exiled.
Oh, I was thinking. Like,
Yep.
Look at hands and
Yeah.
make it discard.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm gonna go ahead and tap. So we got that. So we get a red black. Tap this, so we get 2 red and a black. 2 red and a black. Okay. And then we're gonna tap this into blue and black. So we have 3 black. We have 2 red, and 1 blue. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Now hold on. So tap this into this for a red and a black. Tap the black into there for another red for a red and a black. So we'll have 2 red, 1 black. Then we'll have a blue and a black. So that's 5. There we go. Okay. So I need another black and another blue. Okay, there we go. And I will cast Cruel Ultimatum, targeting Jags. But then, because it's targeting an opponent, I'm going to activate Zevlor. And I will target Drunken Swan as well. Each of you must sacrifice a creature, discard 3 cards, and lose 5 life. I'll return a creature from my graveyard to my hand. Draw 3 cards, or I'll return 2 creatures from my graveyard to my hand, draw 6 cards, and gain 10 life.
I will sack Audric. I have no hand
Okay.
to show.
And you'll lose 5 life.
And I lose 5? Okay.
Jags.
I will sack.
Do you pay 1 when you... Or no,
No, you can draw a card.
that wasn't. It has to be a non.
I will
No, it isn't.
It's a non-creature.
sack.
Is that something I have to discard now, though?
6. Yeah, it would be.
So, okay.
You don't have to draw it. You don't have to.
No, I'll do.
Sack a creature, discard 3, right?
Yep.
And then take 5.
There you go.
It's so goofy, though.
Okay. I have, and I'll gain 10. I'm back up to 18. Yeah, buddy. And then I haven't played a land for turn, so I'll go ahead and play a mountain. 14 cards in hand. So I'll go to my end step and discard to hand size. I'm going to discard a Temple of Epiphany, a Choked Estuary, at this point, a Bolas's Citadel. Doesn't matter. Mind Stone. 10 cards in hand. We'll discard Goblin Electromancer. Mystical Teachings. 8 cards in hand. And we'll discard a Third Path Iconoclast. Alright. Go for it, Jags.
Okay, untap, upkeep. I have a Portal to Phyrexian trigger. I will get. We'll do. We'll just get an Elfish again. He's a Phyrexian.
Sure.
Okay, and then I will draw. Okay, then we will do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will tap 7 for a Brilliant Restoration. Return all artifact and enchantment cards from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Yeah.
Would you pay 1?
For you to draw.
Yeah, to stop me from drawing.
Yeah, we'll pay 1.
Okay.
So artifact and enchantment here.
What's it? Now we all return stuff, or is
Nope,
No,
just me.
just him.
So I'll get an Angelic Renewal, Wayfarer's Bauble, Solemn Simulacrum. I'll search for a basic Staff of Nin, Cauldron Complete, Restoration, when that enters, I'll search for another planes.
Actually, hold up. Sorry, I have a response to this. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'm gonna arcane denial that. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about other stuff. I'm gonna arcane denial that, so you don't get any of those.
What's arcane denial?
Counterspell.
I draw from that, don't I?
You draw 2 on the next turn's upkeep, and I will draw 1. I'm not gonna let you get all that stuff. I'm sorry. I was just like, wait, nope, we're not doing that.
Can I copy it?
You cannot. It can only be a spell you control with that.
Can I copy?
Oh yeah, yes, you can copy the Brilliant Restoration. Yes.
Okay.
You have to pay the mana for it, but you can do it.
We're copying it.
Cool. So one of them gets countered, then you'll get all of that stuff. Okay.
Okay. So
Sounds good.
Sheesh.
That's all right. I made him do it. I forced him to do it. I forced his hand.
Okay, I'll do that. And then we got Dreamstone, God Pharaoh statue. So spells your opponents cast cost 2 more to cast. Vidalcan Orrery, I can cast my spells as Flash. Noble Heritage, Burnished Heart, Song of the World Soul. Whenever I cast a spell, populate, and Mesmeric Orb.
Oh, Mesmeric Orb?
Yeah.
Shit.
And then I'm gonna tap 3 Quintorius, Sack of Spirit, cast over the top.
Sure, I get 1. No, I get 2. 3. I get 3.
I think it's gonna be
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's cool. I get a Peregrine Drake and a Swamp. Let's go to the graveyard. Which means I get to untap 5 lands.
24. And actually, since I cast a spell, I'll get a
2,
populate.
3,
No.
4. And we'll do the Azcanta. Sweet. Thanks for that.
So I get to look at the rest of my deck.
Oh, I have to mill now, though, because of that. I mill 5 cards. I mill a Talisman, a Wishclaw Talisman, a Xander's Lounge, an Island, and a Mountain.
Martyr's Bond, Possibility Storm.
Possibility Storm comes in off. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So yeah, that's what I got. The rest go. So I have no library right now.
You have no library.
No library,
Oh, interesting.
and I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, so if you force him to draw, you.
Yeah, if we can. No, he's gonna draw on your upkeep. He loses if he passes the turn. There's a delayed trigger, so he loses if he passes the turn.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That's okay.
How's this going for a man?
That's fair.
Okay. So I don't even know what to do.
Pass the turn. Pass the turn.
Yeah. Because nothing has haste, so really.
Yeah.
um.
All right. Craziness.
I love it though. You're invested. You're going for like that's a lot of cards out there.
Yeah.
My whole deck has been gone through at this point.
But at the very least, you're learning.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do. What was I doing? Oh. I'll do 3. Oops. 2, 3. We'll sack a Burnished Heart. Go look for
Lands that are not in your deck.
but Martyr's Bond will trigger, so you guys will have to sack a creature.
Oh, I see. That's fine. I will sacrifice Peregrine Drake.
And then what else? I will tap 2 to equip Sun Forger to. Or I have to. Is my guy still out?
In
No.
response to you casting, or in response to the equip of Sunforger, I'm going to pay 2 mana, and I'm going to go for the Throat the creature, destroying target non-artifact creature before it's equipped.
Okay. So I can't do that.
Not that there was anything you could get out of your deck with it anyway, but
Right. Right. I was just trying to Oh. Did you
I milled 5 off of my untap from the Peregrine Drake.
because it cost 2 more to cast.
Oh, it costs 2 more? That's fine. I got 2 mana.
Okay. Let's see what else do we got here. Whole lot of nothing. I guess I do have that. I do have that. So let's do six. Oh, here we go. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna attach Cauldra Complete to.
Could you tap those lands and things for me?
What?
Oh, I was just asking if you could tap those lands that you tapped for it.
I did, didn't I?
Nope, you just moved them around to show that you were going to tap them, but you didn't tap them.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just stacked them on the other one. Yeah. So 7 to equipped Cauldron. We'll do it on Raizu the Falling Star.
And that just came in this turn, right?
Right, but it gets haste, indestructible, first strike, trample, and +5/+5.
Cool.
And so then I think my next phase will be going to combat. And
Good
let's.
base.
Oh, shoot, I forgot I have Possibility Storm. So that's active.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. But okay. So let's go to combat. You guys don't have any creatures.
Nothing that I can
Take 'em
block
off.
with currently. Nope.
No.
Okay. So we'll swing at Drunken Swan with Arula and Racer the Falling Star.
Oh, you have Aurelia. You have the game. That's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this.
So that'll be 13 at you. I'll untap and then swing out
yeah,
every.
you're good.
13.
Good game.
Hey.
I had Faithless Looting and a dual cast
next?
mage in my hand.
Oh, Blasphemous Act was next. Yeah, that would have been good. So on my next turn, having drawn that Blasphemous Act, I was gonna wipe all your creatures.
Well,
and then
I Possibility Storm.
Well, that's fine. I would have figured it out. I'm pretty much there. Let's see.
Yeah, it was fun. This deck, I did not know where that game was going for the longest time.
Yeah. No, good
All
job. Good game. Thank you so much
That
for
Over the
playing.
Top and the Brilliant Restoration was kind of a.
No,
crazy
over the
deal.
top is a great card. I love it. Again, it's in my Rocco deck. I love that card. All right. Well, you guys have a good night. If you want to add me on Discord, it's right here on my screen. h0tzombie #6168. So if you want to add me on Discord, I can add you to the Discord channel that we have. So then you guys, if you want to get games in, we can do that. And if you guys want to give me a follow on Twitch, that'd be super helpful. And on h0tzombie Gaming on Instagram, if you're on Instagram.
Right on.
Hold on, I'll get you on I'll get you on Instagram first. That'll be
Sweet.
quick.
The hot is with a 0 instead of an O. And it's just Hot Zombie Gaming on Instagram.
And all your other stuff.
Is that a
on-
typo thing or a preference thing?
It's a preference. It's a reference to me being around when Leet Speak was a thing.
Oh,
Is it
the fuck is that?
What is Leet Speak? It's when
Mike DeVos?
yeah, Mike DeVos, yeah. It's when people online needed to use numbers instead of letters to do things because they were dorks.
Hmm. All right.
All right, cool. Awesome. Well, thank you guys for playing. I'm going to jump off of here. I hope you guys have a great night.
All right. see
Yeah,
ya.
yeah, you too, man.
See ya. All right. Thank you for everybody who watched and who chatted and those who lurked. I really appreciate everybody. I hope you all have a great night. And I will probably not be playing next week as I'm getting married next weekend. So you'll have to wait for the following week. I might try and get a game in maybe next Monday or something like that.